Alright guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube channel. I'm your host JD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and definitely subscribe. All the fans that have already subscribed, keep on doing that great work by sharing the contents far and wide. So we are on match day 2, in which we are going to be covering Suriname scoring off with Haiti, and then the big one, Jamaica scoring off with Guadeloupe. Alright, we're going to detail every single thing. We have a few things that we need to go through on our listing, so we want to make sure we give that to you. So we're going to be discussing the lineup prediction, players that will stand out. Then we have a promotion towards the JFF and also future reggae boys as well. Something that I admire that they're doing, and I want to give them the credit there. And we have to look at the brackets as well, so that we can educate the fans and what the wins and losses entails for each teams. All right, and then you know the drill. Just vote at the top which team you're going to go for. YouTube only allows us to give us four drop down bars, so we have to just work with what we do have. All right, so as we jump in, guys, make sure to smash that like button, get us up to 1 2 300 400 sub likes, because it helps the video. And if you like what we're doing, definitely do so. Let me give some people some shout out before we move on to the business. All right, we saw El Padrino in the house already. Osh Puppet checked in, massive respect. Africans said the passport battle happening today for JD. Laugh out loud. Yes, I know, it's a stress. And then we have Africans, bless up yourself, Africans. Dr. Dan, massive respect. All right, so anyways, because we're taking our time to build up the room and stuff, we saw CP Recards, big up yourself. Thanks very much for being here. I know some of you guys might be watching Champions League, but we are dedicated to the cause, and if we say we are doing something, we must. All right, yes. So let me do some little maintenance work. We need like 170 more subscribers to reach 4,000. So if we can hit even 900 today, that would be very good. 3,900, close into the 4,000. Massive respect for that. Tomorrow we will be doing Nigeria and the Imaxit channel, so look out for that as well. Yes, and happy Valentine's to all the personals. We have to drop everything in it. All right, anyways, all right, let me start it right here. Let me start with the promotion. Yes, because the lineup will come right after, before we deal with the promotion thing. So let me start with the promotion thing. All right. Obviously, we saw clearly, we saw that what we're doing now as a Jamaican team relied on them to go out there and find the best talent. Clearly, all right. It looks like they are trying to go out there for the youth 15s as well. So this is something big, and I want to definitely promote it. They sent it to me, and I had to say yes. This is no problem. This is what we want. We always say one Jamaica, so we desperately want one Jamaica, and this is the one Jamaica that we're looking for. We're in which we have an next trial for the youth 15. So just like we had a few personnels to make up with the numbers of the local guys, they are going to go 15 years old. And kudos to Mr. Speed and all of them actually went out there or went above and beyond to try and do this. All right, so they said the youth 15 North American trials, they're going to give you the time. It will be between the 18th and 9th of March. All right, and they explain to you the personnels that are qualified players and born between 2008 and 2009. All right, yes, location, McChesney Park, St. Lucie, Florida. And the contact number, or the contact detail is Tamika.Williams. Gray at JFF. So you just copy that off and definitely go out there and try and get your kids sign up, because we always say this one Jamaica and we want that opportunity. Well, we are getting that opportunity now, so we are going to be taking that opportunity with open arms. What say you guys? Let me know. I think it's a beautiful thing that's coming from the JFF, because we always said, we proved to them that every other country is actually doing it from a younger age, and they decided that, okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to follow suit and try to get the talent from from a younger age. So I'm totally up with that. I think that is a big move from the JFF. So kudos to them, and hopefully they could continue to do these things that really make we feel pleased in my estimation still, because I am pleased with that, really pleased. So let me know your thoughts, guys. I'm really pleased with it, yes, but I will still see how it work out in the end, but at the end of the day, it's a start. It's a start, and in a good right direction for me. In a good right direction for me. What say you? Let me know in the comment section, because I want to see you guys respond. I am just sharing the content to make sure people know that we're live. Guys, let me get it up to 100 very fast, the like button, so we can get the visibility out there and start our detailing. All right, Mark Campbell, first one on the move towards getting us to the 4,000 subscribers. Let me keep on making that a happy habit tonight, and also the persons rewatching this thing. All right, yeah, man, share to all your friends and family. Let we burn up the building today. All right, yeah, man. All right, so that's good now. So that's good. So as what we said, this is the situation at hand. Youth 15 trials, North American trials. All right, and the date is the 18th to the 19th. All right, March. Obviously, they're going to give you additional time, or if you get in touch with the personnel, you will have the time. Born, players born between 2008, 2009, those are the individuals that they're looking for. Location, McChesney Park, Port St. Lucie, Florida. And contact is tamika.williamgray at jff.com. So anyone want to get in contact with them, just link me and I will just copy that and can send it to you. All right. Anyways, let me move on towards the game itself, because as you know, we were working on a few things today. All right, yes, so we just start with the grouping. As you can see, we have 4 groups of four teams each, so that will come up to 16 teams. We have some teams that played 2 matches, which is Group A. They have played 2 sets of matches. Now we clearly saw that Panama and Mexico are the 2 standouts that might just be possible hitting the no, not might, they are going to be the personnels hitting the first and second placement. All right, the third spot, that which is the last qualifying spot, will be fight out between Guatemala and Curacao. Based on performances, the 2 top teams right here are 2 of the best teams in the actual tournament so far. Panama growing from strength to strength, and Mexico definitely look like the best personnel. All right. Yes, and then you look at the Guatemala team, it looks like I would favor them over Curacao. But hopefully Curacao can show me something. But definitely I would favor them over Curacao. All right? I will definitely favor them over Curacao. All right. Yes. So and for the top placing of Group A, I would slightly favor Mexico. So it looks like Panama will take the second spot. So I would predict Mexico first, Panama second, and Guatemala third for Group A. All right. And then now in terms of this group, 2 games played also. United States topped it on goal difference, Canada second, and they are going to be playing the last set of matches to square off where the personnels do place. All right, but based on performances, I would say that United States would definitely be the one to get that first nod, and then Canada, and then out of Barbados or Trinidad, I would go for Trinidad. All right, so I would put Trinidad in that third spot. So that would consider Group B, United States first, Canada second, Trinidad third, as the qualified personnels. Now we have the next 2 groups that have not played the 2 games now. So we are seeing the second set of games now. All right, which is Jamaica squaring off with Guadeloupe, and the Costa Rica after squaring off with Cuba. So we are going to really know how good these teams are. All right, yes, but we saw enough from Jamaica over more than 1 matches. Obviously, Jamaica is the team that we mainly pay attention to on this channel. So we got enough information on Jamaica team, so we can draw a closer conclusion than the other teams. All right, and then Group D, Honduras, El Salvador, They have played one set of matches as well, and then Haiti Suriname. We are going to be looking at that as well too. So at least we're going to see the Haiti Suriname one first, which is early, and then after we will catch the Honduras El Salvador one after. But definitely Honduras first win, definitely good. El Salvador win from behind is a good one. But the second set around, we will definitely see what's up. All right, we will definitely see what's up. We are going to try and get into the squad itself to give you what's up. So just give a little time. Let we get it right here, and then we can key in on the main areas and the players that we should be looking for. All right. All right, so good. They have the players. They have the players already for Guadeloupe and Jamaica. So we're gonna get into that, but let me get some comments first, because remember we're building the building here, guys. As we say, get the likes up so we can build the vibes up in the building, and make sure you vote on. R Cook, big up yourself. How are you doing, man? Data Boss, massive respect, man. All right, guys. Remember we said we want 20 members on the channel. It takes little to nothing to put 20 members on the channels. All right, just one normal super chat money costs a membership. We have some new programs coming, so hopefully you jump on board and support the thing. All right, Data Boss, big up yourself. Reggae Boyz over Champions League. Well, we have a duty on every competition I've always completed the most competition, maybe out of any YouTuber on the Concacaf scene, any YouTuber in the entire Concacaf scene, girls and boys. I've always covered the entire tournaments just to learn about the players. All right. Omar Fowling said, why Maggie in a JA in the middle of a season? I don't know. We talked on that, and I will gather as much information and produce a proper video for you guys. So don't worry yourself. Bless up JD, just picking up the kids. All right, no problem, man. Once man them slap the like button, when they turn up back later, it does not matter. U15, hope it's not a smoke screen, but time will tell. Well, that's why we put it to you, until we respect at least the effort, and we will keep up with the information, so you don't have to worry yourself. All right. Damario McCallum, thanks for the subscription. Same place where they had the U17 trials. I need to look at the U17 trials to see what I could do. Big up Julian Lakeman. How you doing, man? Chris Smith in the building. Sean Base check-in. All right, Sean Base recovered, guys. Sean Base turn up back for round 2 for Suriname. All right, yes. So we're gonna go through the lineups and everything. But we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. Mark Alain, thanks very much for being here, big boss. Hope all is well. When the match start, 5 o'clock. Yes, 5 o'clock in 50 odd minutes. But obviously we have to set up our stage here, because we don't just jump on and start game. We have to set up the stage, reason out everything, because we have everything here on the paper. All right, yeah, man. So, and then we have DNA check-in. Massive respect, man. All right, so we want the likes more than people here, at least. All right, so anyways, let me go into the team right now. So as you know, Guadeloupe over here, so we will start with Guadeloupe, because we are going to concentrate on Jamaica's team. So according to Concacaf, Guadeloupe will be playing a 4-5-1 system, all right, which we talked about. Jamaica have to control the midfield, so maybe they believe that Jamaica have to control the midfield, hence why they would put a 5. But we will get the final report on the TV screen, or on the actual location that is going to be viewed, to see what they're actually playing. All right, so 4-5-1. In goal we have Willem Perran, in goal. Left back Yanis Benavio, left central midfield Ivan, right left center back, sorry, right center back Killian, so that's the 2 center backs, and then the right back Gillian Forlock, and then in midfield now you have 5 William Jacques, Loric Gustave, and then you have Samuel Salitude to be the central, and then the right central Yelan Maloza. And then on the right side you have woman Pekatos. So woman, the name, don't laugh after the name, but he's a good player. All right, so look out for that player. Woman, the name. And then you have Danny Cardinal. All right, lone forward runs the entire day. So look out for him right there. All right, so maybe the formation will alter a little bit. So now we're going to move over to the Jamaican team. And we saw that Uncle Mullins become a member. So at least Uncle Mullins turn up in the thing. And respect to all of you guys. We said we want membership in 2 days and we get 10 membership in 2 days. So we had 124. So I guess we can just keep on doing the right thing. So yeah, respect to you guys. Massive, massive respect. You know, we put out the effort and also spend on the channel in loads. So if we say we want membership, we just try to set a standard. So respect for that, yeah. All right, then for Jamaica now we have two in, which I told that I would have given him at the start due to the fact that he was one of the individuals that command the backs worst off when they were having terrible times. He was one of them that turned up and really made that massive difference. He made a brilliant save early on in the game that kept Jamaica in the position to play, because remember the style that Jamaica came out with, you know, they couldn't really execute it being behind. So that save from him was vital. So I do believe that he needed to be in the team. Malik Robinson, number 3. I had some problems with him in the game, but hopefully with more time, because some of them really turned up late. So I don't know if he was one of them on the listing that turned up late. So maybe that impacted his game. So this is the second chance for them to get that opportunity to prove themselves. Malachi Molina, one of the players that people really have high praise for. So we want to see him. I'm going to be looking keen in on Molina. So Molina is one of them that I'm looking at. Then yeah, I hear Dixon. He's definitely one that I like from a while now, so I am going to be looking at I Hear Dixon. So Molina and I Hear Dixon are the two that I'm looking at in the backline, and we have Adrian Reed to finish off the backline. According to here, they are playing a 4-4-2, which they actually played at a starting position in the game itself. All right, then you have Jamani Bell out on the right hand side, 2 central, Mangatal and Barrett. Ronaldo Barrett and Mangatal inside midfield. Are you okay with the 2 central midfielder, or you will go with 3 in midfield? And Nashan Bolt to finish that midfield trio. All right, and then up front you have Orion Watson and Dustin Cohen. All right, so it could shift up into the formation. So we will wait until it comes out. But this is the actual 11 that was picked. It's just maybe the placement and the formation might slightly change. So who you're looking at on this field to make the difference? I went for Dixon. Dixon around the back, because what I've learned about Jamaica had some style of play which I broke down here. This similar system here, 4-4-2. So let me show you. These are the individuals that play the diagonal ball overall and get it to this guy. Any one of the persons in this area, they hold it up, and then the upcoming wingers and also central midfielder come closer to them. What that does, it kind of free up the space here for persons to counter attack them. So it could seem problematic. So that's the reason why I wanted 3 in midfield, because I was noticing some things, and I said, even though I think when they are doing it, because football is a gamble, you have to give and take in areas. You will give up something because you know that's your strength, and more likely if you think the opposite thing, it outweighs the pros and cons. You understand me? So maybe they believe that they can just go at Cuba at the time, and it actually worked. All right, yes, it actually worked. So we have to give them respect, but I'm not sure if I would have gone with the same formation again. So what say you? Let me know in the comment section. The players that started, I think I could have, maybe they could have done a little bit more rotation, but at the end of the day, it's okay, because over this side, which is Molina and Malik Robinson 2 and 3. I think 3 had some laps in the game, and when they brought in additional defenders, they looked okay just the same. So maybe in this position could have been one of the places where you make a substitution, because remember, it's more games coming in quick times, do rotate, and that's why they keep winning tournaments and qualifying. So it's always good to strategize the right way. What say you guys in the comment section? Let me know. Let me bring up the comments to see what people are saying. All right. And guys, make sure to get us up to 100 likes very fast, all right? Yes, so it helps the visibility that we go for 250 likes if we can have that, all right? Stop styling the thing, Bridging. All right, I'm very sorry, very sorry. I'm just saying that we never saw you for a while, so we thought that you took the loss for Suriname really hard. No, I ask. No, man, we will do the research when we're done and get the necessary information and do a separate video. But because of match time, we come out really serious. And we are going to go over to Haiti, Suriname right after. All right. But I wanted to get Percy's main players and everything at the end of the before I go over to um, 80 Suriname and give my prediction. All right. Defensive formation JD. Yes, I thought that they would have gone up a little bit better. So Uncle Mullins, another member added to the pack. Massive, massive respect. All right. We need at least 10 members. If we can get it tonight, we get it. All right. Check my Instagram. I will. But I have all information here. Need better performance from Malik today. Yes, because I thought that he was one of the individuals that could have been swapped out because when they changed it, they looked a little slightly better. All right, see it. And next man said the number 3 looked shaky. So I think everyone saw it, you know. But obviously, and remember, it's a tournament, so it's not like you're throwing out the kid. It's just a rotation. All right, yes. Then we have our brother Dwayne Thomas. Massive respect, big boss. You can become a member in a Dwayne when you have time, yeah? All right. So I'm South Cry. Let's see how things work today. All right. So guys, give me some predictions. Give me some predictions. So for persons missed the early stream, you have this opportunity to give more predictions as well. Where to watch? We don't go away from the where to watch side. Where to watch? You can watch it on Concacaf YouTube channel, and the game will start in what 48 minutes. All right. So we have a long time to look at everything. 48 minutes the game will start in. All right. Yes. So give me so that and no, let me finish up that. So on the YouTube channel and then on the website, it's called Concacaf website, and then you go in the category, the drop down bar, and go on Concacaf Go. If it's in your region, it will display there. If it's not in your region, that simply means you need to go back to YouTube and find a VPN, a free VPN, and then things could work out from that point. All right. Database, I would agree, but Gooden didn't look so good in the cameo either. All right. So with you guys questioning how strong our squad is, would that not determine how you look at most the longevity of the team? And what would you do as an individual to improve that? At least from the start then. Soul Cry, how you doing, man? Our Soul Cry said, like JD show, guys. Okay, I think people will do so. We will have the like target up here. As we said, we need over 250 to make sure it's out there. So the same 11 from the last game. I accept that as that has no reason to change a winning team. No, um all right. So you're okay with that, Ian? Let me know. Jason, okay, you're talking to Jason there. Does this show that he doesn't trust his bench, or it's more of a case of it's not broke, don't fix it? I think more likely maybe he does not see the same amount of talent coming in at the same time, and maybe believe that with more game time, which he said out of his own mouth, they could do a little more. Goal update, Bayern Munich leading PSG according to the update. Sose, big up yourself, man. Massive respect. Thanks very much for being here, man. All right. I don't think they looked better when he came off because Gooden was surprisingly shaky as well. So that means they never looked good none at all then. All right. Noel Bernard, 2-1 Jamaica. Thanks for that. Still not changed. You still say 3-1 with the lineup. All right, no problem. Just reach Mr. Brian Burke in the building. Massive respect. 2-1. All right. 2-1 was my prediction as well, so I'm gonna stick with it. Database 3-1. All right. Lakeman 3-1. Guadeloupe 3-1. So South Cry giving it to Guadeloupe. Oh my days. First one that Ricardo Myers said good luck to the Jamaican team. All right, big up yourself, big up yourself. All right, no problem, man. Whenever you're ready, man. That's good. I just tell you. And then we have Marco Van B. Oh, you doing, my brother, man? Always supporting the thing. Yes, yes, we saw it, we saw it. All right. Game start yet? No. The game will start when you see it on the screen as well. All right. And I think people might be showing it in the Discord. So people that has problems to find it via VPN, maybe just join the Discord. I haven't gone in the Discord for a couple of days now, you know. Yeah. So I don't know, but it should be showing in there. All right. Jamaica 2, Guadeloupe nil. Mahoney is probably the best player in the squad. All right. All right. Concacaf should allow at least 23-man squad, more depth, but all the competition had the same thing. So why now we are having so much problems? Eh? All right. Charles says 2-0, 1-0. All right. It's not broke, don't fix it. But that's a big problem, you know. If you are gonna look at life as that, or it's not broke, don't fix it. That's where we have the big problem because that means we're not used to winning competitions. It don't work like that. You have to have a squad. It's a 20 player. You just complain that it's small. You need 23. Then you need to rotate. You get me? That second match with 2 yellow cards might cause even more problems in the end. Might cause suffer burnout and even red card or missed games for the third one. And the third one is important. So I don't really agree with this don't fix attitude. You get me? Yes. Jamaica 5, Guadeloupe 1 coming from Ian. For me, I am going with 2-1. I've said 2-1 Jamaica. 2-1 Jamaica. Jamaica. All right. 20 boys, only 1 day rest, very hard. But Van B, every team has the same thing, so we cannot complain. I want us to win. I just don't think we will. Okay, just my opinion. All right, JD, it could have been nerves. Yeah, maybe it could have been nerves. Yes, it's true. We saw even United States never looked so 100% in the first game. In the second game, they kind of tie with Trinidad, to be honest. All right, so Duyan says 3 JA. We don't have to fix it, but we can improve it. And then we have our brother Lansley in the building. Massive respect. Thanks for that. All right, let me go over to 80 for a moment because remember it's a double stream. We are the CONCACAF personnels. All right, and at the same time you need to be educated on everything. So this is the place that you come to look at everything. All right, so 80 versus Suriname. Both of them lost. Suriname lost big, 6-1 to Honduras, but really and truly it was a tide turn in the second half. First half they were competitive and got enough chances to even level, but definitely second half they got blew away and they had chances in the second half but wasted that. On the flip hand side, AD looked a little bit more serious, to be honest, because AD scored, created more chances, got a legitimate penalty that was not awarded to them, and then El Salvador, you know, El Salvador being that team to always want to put something out there, continued to push on and pose as much problems. All right, yeah, let me get it up here. All right, so we have this should be 80 over this side and Suriname over this side. All right, so 80 in goal you have Tony Algarin, then you have Luxon, Blaze, and then you have Cherry as well in the center back position. This left side is center back Anderson Joseph, and then the left back Jean Giles as the left back, and then 5 in midfield Victor Joseph, Kaif Tomlinson, LeBron, Sebastian Joseph, and you have Julian, and then up front you have Brian Destin. Brian Destin can be a handful from time to time. All right, so he's one that you definitely need to look out for. And then for Suriname, you have Tyrone Khar, then you have Dalfour, Alpha. Then you have D'Angelo Alabman, good player. Jalani Fantini, the good player as well. LeBron, good player as well. It's a surprise to me, you know. They just can't get it together. Outstein in midfield, according to this, is a 4-3-3, which I think that's what they do play. Then you have Thierry Warsaw. Then you have Pulham. Pulon, Goodet, and Kenzo Readewall. Those are the individuals that will be playing in this matchup. All right. Yes. So let me know what you say about the 80 versus Suriname. All right. Yes. Both of them will be started in 40 minutes exactly. Yes. So let me know what say you on the 80 versus Suriname, and could one of these guys still turn around to win the group? What say you? Let me know, because 80 conceded two extra goals, so they are on a -2. So if they do win today over Suriname, that would put them down to the main one of Honduras. You get me? And Honduras ain't a bad team. Honduras is one of the best teams here, but at the same time, it could muster problems as well, because this 80 team ain't no slouch. All right. So let me know in the comment section. All right. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna move over to the brackets now, as what we talked about. We have to fit everything in the time, but let me get some comments in from you guys. Right. Um, so JD, you are the stream king. Okay, damn. Thank you very much. 81 Suriname nil. Yard Fusion, big up yourself, man. Thanks very much for being here. Ian says 1-1. Damn. I think we're gonna see more goals. And then we have our super chat of the day. Our brother Data Boss. Massive, massive respect. Thanks very much for the super chat. Alright, Data Boss, you need to become a member as well, you know. Alright? Yeah, man. Big up, and thanks for the super chat. Let me keep it right there, because super chats will always be prioritized, guys. That's how it works on YouTube, period. But we always read everyone's comment. Alright? Marcus Mosaic said JD would be a good coach. Well, I am learning every day and improving. And the good thing about me, I can say I don't know anything. You get me? Yes. And then I open myself up to learn and keep on evolving. You get me? Only Dixon says 82, Suriname nil. Float management said, what time the match start? It's winding down to 30 minutes. So don't worry yourself. All right? Yes. And the vibes is here. The vibes is right. Just give you a prediction on which game you are going to be watching. All right? And depending on how good this stream goes, we are going to be doing the later stream, if I do have the time. All right? Marcel said, big up, just join in. Will you guys be showing the game in Discord? Should be. I hope one of my personals in Discord will turn up. But I think Jason and those mans are here, so they will turn up. All right? Yes. South Cry says 83, Suriname 3. Damn. I hope my game set. For another super chat, massive respect. Said, hey JD, been a fan of your channel for a while. Was just wondering about your thoughts on the chances of Jamaica qualifying for the 2026 World Cup. Well, everything for Jamaica, we have to track according to how the JFF progressing. That is the most important thing, is the progression of JFF, because once that changes, then the squad potential become bigger. All right. Yes, the pool will become bigger, because the attitude of the personnel who they want to approach is highly needed. All right, the answer for that is highly needed, so we can know which path they are going to go on. Right now, they are taking a look on the local players and stuff. Obviously, I don't believe that the local players them can really do anything towards the actual qualification in big players football, because we don't have that strength of a region of a league to do that. It's more of a local player. Is possible playing outside would get that opportunity. So once they pass that phase, then we will know which other phase they're going to go in, which is the phase of overseas. Who are they going to target? Then we know their ambition. All right. Yes. So it will take a little time, but we will gather as much information before we jump to say this is the amount of percentage I do give it. But Jamaica should be in a good stead, because you don't have United States, Mexico, and Canada. That's 3 out of that. But it still don't say Jamaica should qualify, because Jamaica finished 6th. And if you are going to put 3 automatical qualifiers, then Jamaica would barely make the 6th spot. So that simply means Jamaica would have struggled to figure out who, if anyone, if Curacao turn up good, Jamaica would have struggled. You understand me? Because you would have Panama and Costa Rica, so 2 teams that always be a thorn in our side. So it's not going to be easy. So we have to have the right selection. and get them in from early so they can actually gel to get the job done in the end. You understand me? So that was a long-winded answer, so I will keep that in my thoughts. So the next time you're calling back, we will definitely have the full answer for you, maybe in a month's time or so, when it's getting closer and closer to the what you call it, the Mexico game. All right. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Kevin says, bless up, bless up. How you doing, man? Detaba says 82-0. My second nation Africa learn French. Oh my God. Lansley Blake said 80 versus Suriname. Equal JD versus JD. Result 3 versus 2. Beating himself. All right. JD, I like that attitude. You don't know anything. That's a sponge mindset. Yes, man. That's why I've always been so, learning, yes. 90% chance of qualifying. No, Jamaica don't have a 90% chance of qualifying. Oh, that makes no logical sense. Jamaica has not been better than and we're talking about 2026 for the main team. So listen well, the main team they're talking about. All right. Jamaica don't have that record to say Jamaica have a 90% percent chance of qualifying. That makes no logical sense. You understand me? Because Jamaica has not been having a better record than Panama or Costa Rica. So those teams are going to always be ahead of Jamaica. Then you will always have the occasional Honduras, El Salvador, and then you are going to look at a Curacao to see if they can improve as well. So that's 5 teams in their way for 3 spots. 3 automatical spots. So it's a lot. So let's see. And we will work with what we have. All right. We will work with what we have. As we said, people, just keep smashing the like button so we can get the visibility out there. Yeah, man. But I don't know as yet, but we will give you the amount when the time comes. All right. Teddy said that, Teddy said 90%. If we don't qualify, we won't go back to our World Cup. No, that's not necessarily true. We could still go back to our World Cup just the same. It's not going to be easy to qualify, JD. Trust me. No, I know that. Good luck to the Reggae youths. Yes, man. But remember, we're talking 2 different conversations here. So people don't come here and can't understand what we're talking about and think that we're talking about the actual Reggae Boys team. We're talking about the big team just a while ago. It's a super chat came in and we had to answer the question. All right. Yes. So please comprehend properly. All right. Yeah, man. I am off to conduct a training session. Catch you later. Richard Cook, big up yourself, man. Thanks for being here. Then we have Jason Ferran in the building. Massive respect. JD, knowing these people running the football, we have a great team and I don't see it. Okay. They will think we have a great team and we don't see it. Okay. The Reggae youth defense are my problem. That's all. So Scotty come in and said he does not like defense. Yeah, we had problems with the defense as well, but he went back for the same thing. So let me keep it on the screen here for the defense. All right. Yes. So let me get it right here for you for the defense. So this is the one we have right here for the defense. All right. So let me stay on topic then, because we don't want people to get mixed up in. And this channel, people, they come with a already built-in mechanism to eat on the channel. So I don't want to answer questions, and we're talking about 2026, and they don't understand, and then come and fight and say we're eating on the kids when I've already predict Jamaica to win. They always find a way to badmouth the channel. You understand me? Yes. God King, big up yourself. Massive respect. Thanks very much. Suriname in the building. To answer, we're not going to follow it, Pastor. No. We're going to stay on topic to the actual game that we're going to watch, because it's not everybody can comprehend what we're talking about each time. All right? So I'm not going to come off topic. I will stay on the topic. All right? Yes. JD, if the coach don't go to England, all right, we have to avoid that, big boss. All right? Let me just stay on the topic. The players them that you saw, let we know. Let we give full attention to this team. Yeah, man. We want to stay on topic because I don't want people to twist it. They always find a way. Because they design themselves to do these things. Every stream I do have. If you know the amount of fight against I do get here, it's incredible. So we stay and we be as clear as possible in our conversation. All right. Yes. So, all right. So, guys, this is the lineup that we have. Who you're looking for. We're gonna go through the lineup one more time. We're gonna go through the lineup one more time. Seth Floyd, thanks very much for the for the subscription. Massive respect. All right. Yeah, man. No, no. We don't know nothing else aside from what we're doing here. All right. So we were talking about this because this is something important. I want people to understand what's going on. Jamaica. We're gonna look at Jamaica and Haiti group specifically, and then we move on towards closing on the game because we're at 30 minutes, so the game will start soon. So Jamaica group is Group G. All right. If they do win the group, they're gonna fall here. If they win the group, they know who they're going to face already, which would be Puerto Rico. That's who they would have faced already. All right. Yes. So because Puerto Rico have qualified through the last qualification round. All right. Yes. Maybe most persons never took heed to that one, but they held the competition and they qualified via that route. So it's not them just getting us placement. They had their placement justified. All right. Yes. So Puerto Rico, they have a good squad, a bunch of American players that can't make the American team go there. They have done it in the ladies football and they have done well in the ladies football, especially the lower tier. All right. Yes. So they are going to be a problem. So finishing first. If you finish first, you should be going in confident to say that yes, I can turn over Puerto Rico. But it's not a given, but it's still an opportunity. You know. Yes. So that's a first place. Runners up is third place. Is third place of Group E. Group E is the Mexican group, which Mexico will be squaring off with Panama. And then you have Curacao with Guatemala that we saw last night that pushed Mexico to its end wits. Will be squaring off. So I think Guatemala would be favored to actually take that one. All right. So if we have a Guatemala, if we come second, we might play Guatemala, which is a next tough one as well. And then if we finish third, which we still can finish third mathematically, yes, because none of the teams, Guatemala never got damaged in none of the games. They lost 1-0 to Panama and they lost 2-0 to Mexico. So they have a -3 goal difference and they still have a game left. All right, so they have to score more than 3, so they have to score 5 on Curacao 5 on Curacao to get a 2-goal difference, and then hoping that Jamaica loses both of their games. All right. No, even Jamaica loses both of their game. No. Oh, no. I'm mixing it up. Guatemala down to they have to score 5, and then they make their goal difference. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because they can finish third. Finish there. For Jamaica to come third now, it's different. Because what happened now? You had Jamaica, Cuba. Cuba has to win against or draw against Costa Rica tonight to go on 1 point, and then win against Guadeloupe. Or Guadeloupe have to beat Jamaica tonight, and then beat Cuba convincing, and hoping that Costa Rica do defeat Jamaica at the same time. That's the only way Jamaica reach third. All right, because they collect the first 3 points. All right, but it's still possible that they could finish third. And if they do finish third, they would have dropped over here, which is the third, the runners up of Group E. So if they finish third, they would have played Panama right here. They would have played Panama here. Panama or Mexico, because Mexico could still come second because Panama don't look like a soft team. All right, so Mexico could still come second. They don't look like a soft team. So that's how the bracket sets for Jamaica. Now on the flip side, you have to want the Suriname Haiti situation. All right, so this is the group for Haiti Suriname, the group that we thought that would have been the group of death, and I think it's going to shape up just like that. Honduras, El Salvador, Haiti, and Suriname. All right, their group, which is Group H, should be aligned with let me see, Group H aligned third place right here with Group F. All right, so Group H aligned with Group F. All right, yes. So let me look at Group F right here. So Group F would consider to be the United States, Canada, and Trinidad. USA and Canada look like they're going to get first place. That's a given. And based on how Trinidad and Tobago played in both games, I want to say that they would have the better edge over Barbados. But you know, anything can happen. But I do believe that Trinidad will be going through. All right, so that would be A1, no, F1, F2, F3. All right, comparable to H1, H2, H3. All right, yes. So we know that El Salvador and Honduras already have 3 points. Yes, and they will be scoring off today. So more likely the one with the higher goal difference, we are going to say that they're going to take one of the spots them. All right, one of the 1-2 punch top spots. All right, yes. So let me keep it as that then. All right, so H winner, say it's Honduras. All right, Honduras already have a pre-designed team to play, which is Bermuda. The runners up for Group H would be over here, right here, for the third place of Group F. All right, which would be Trinidad. And I do believe that El Salvador or Haiti getting second spot, or even Honduras, they would be the favorites over Trinidad to get that spot. No disrespect to Trinidad. All right, and then they would have to square off with the group winners of Group E, which would be Panama or Mexico, and more likely both of those teams would be the favorites to go on to the semifinals and also the World Cup. All right. Yes, if Suriname can pull it off, Suriname would go into the same third place bracket and then have a chance to square off with Mexico or Panama to make it to the World Cup. Top 4 makes it to the World Cup. All right. Yes. So that is how the bracket sets up now. But once the game finishes today, the sets of games, we'll have a clearer understanding who will be going through or not. All right, so hope you guys understand that, because it takes a lot of work to keep up with it. All right, yes. Make sure to smash the like button, guys, share and subscribe. They scored some great goals in the last game, and people aren't talking about them. Who scored some great goals in the last game? Let me know. 2 more forward today. All right, so what we want to ask you before we start, who you think is the best forward in the tournament so far? Just like how the last time we pointed out Steve Sejedi, Acetono from Honduras. That was one. Anderson um, from United States. We had that one. We had the number 10 from Damrep. That was a killer. All right, we have him. So let me know who you saw. I went for I went for Panama. I went back and look at it, and I'm gonna put my list out very soon. And before we go anywhere, let me know who you think that your best team so far, your top 4 best teams so far based on performances. All right. Yes. Let me continue going down. Same 11 according to RBC. Yes, it's not according to RBC. It's right here on the screen. So according to JD as well, it was out here. So give me my respect. Yes. But we have other things to cover, so we can't lament on one thing on the screen. All right. Guatemala can't finish second, JD. They finished third. Yes, I know, but I said I had that mixed up, bro. I fixed it, right? Right? Remember, it's me alone here, yes, sir. Claudia Fletcher, big up yourself. Thanks very much for being here. All right, so hope all is well. Then we have our brother Martin. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, we have the starting level long time. Big boss, we have the starting level long time. We have Jay anyway that checking in. Massive respect. Speedily in the building. Big up yourself. I like Panama number 7. I'm gonna write down the mines, guys. Tomorrow I'm gonna give you my best forwards, and I'm gonna give you my 11 best players in the tournament. I've always done that throughout the conversations, and I want to do it this time as well. Guys, make sure we can hit 250 likes for this one, guys. Come on. If we can surpass 250 and go to 300, I think that would be good, because we're doing good on the stream so far. And we are here almost an hour. As they said, I am the stream king, so I need to see the numbers matching the stream king. We just reached 100, guys. Come on, man. Come on. We have 120 in the house. And we don't even get 10 subscribers since we started. Guys, let me make the subscription count turn over to 40 and 50. We need 170 to reach 4,000. All right? African said we need 400 likes. I don't know if we can get 400 likes because remember, Champions League going on, and it's not everybody committed like us. If some of the Jamaicans them know that Chelsea playing and their teams playing or Messi playing, they going to watch Messi. They ain't supporting no Jamaica. You know? JD best forward of the tournament is Watson of Harborview. J anyway, I am not going to take your word for it. You know why? Because you notice you come in, you come like the persons them will follow such man. I'm not gonna call them name. Everybody from your team are the best. Nobody else now exists. You understand me? Yes. If you had told me a next Jamaican player, I would have believed you. But how ironic are the one where they are above you is the best player. That makes no logical sense. All right, I'm not gonna believe you. So you know what I'm gonna call you? Such man too. So your name is Such man too. His name is Suchman too. So thanks very much for the first 100 likes, guys. So let me do it again. Double up on the 100 and get 200. All right, and then we try aim for the 50. All right, yes. So let me know the players. All right, so let me know, Mr. J, anyway, who are those players that you're looking out for to give you that moment today for Jamaica? You saw the 4-4-2 setup. Who you think will shine in this squad? All right, and if you think it's a mistake for him to start the same same starting 11 and Willis cost him a place of qualifying, we have to ask those hard questions because all of the bigger teams that get the job done at the end of the day, Mexico, United States, they do rotate heavily. So let me reason it out, guys. Let me reason it out. Do you think that the coach is making a mistake starting the same squad? Being that you saw that they had a big drop off as well once it reached over the 78th minute, let me know. Let me know, guys. And we can take. Oh no, I think we can't. Maybe we can take one call or so. Cohen. Hope Cohen bring it today. Okay, TikTok. So TikTok, give me the best player you saw in the tournament so far because I watched you watching a lot of matches, so I have to give you respect, I saw you on the Concacaf page watching a lot of matches, so I have to give you a respect. You're trying to beat me in the watching football race. You get me? Which you're going to say you watch more football than me, but you're trying to beat me. I saw you in the chats, so I know. So give me the best player. I think the best forward is the Panama forward. I want to give him his respect. Yeah, I do. I know you have Cardelo from Mexico, which is very, very good, but I want to say he is the best. His runs not normal, and I'm surprised that more Jamaicans don't like him. Because he plays like one of your favorite Jamaican. Yeah. Bell is the best so far. He said Bell is the best so far. Bell is your best player, the best player overall. Because I wouldn't even. It's hard for me to class Bell as a forward. I think he looks like a nippy, tiny human player. He's like a more of a attacking midfielder, central forward. Not a striker really. Yes, I wanted striker, big striker. Big striker, moving and stuff. Bell tiny. So I thought you would have picked one of the bigger players then. But you went for tiny Bell. All right, then no problem, no problem. All right. Owen, big up yourself, man. Thanks for being here. JD and the faithful Reggae Boyz fans. All right. Big up, big up. All right. Why JA coach don't like to rotate their squads? I don't know. All right. I don't know. I wanted to ask these guys the question because once you answer me and maybe you see the backlash of what happened with not rotating a team. At least we talked about it. That's how we like to bring up those conversations. All right. I want to see Bell taking on people and beating them. We can't rotate now. Remember, we hardly have team chemistry due to late preparation. Bell is the best player so far. He should get some European interest. So you said Bell is the best player in the tournament so far, TikTok? Or are you saying in the Jamaican team? Because I asked you about the best forward, you get me? Our best striker, You get me? And I don't even see Bell as a striker. So it's hard for me to even say he's the best because I don't even see him as a striker. I would see him as a secondary striker, attacking midfielder. At best, I don't see him as a striker. I don't know if I'm wrong there. I know I'm not wrong, but I would want to hear your follow up. Bell is a maestro, very skillful. So I'm just asking you if alright, so Bell is a midfielder. That's what people said. That's what exactly what I saw. But you watch so much game with TikTok and you're gonna tell me say Bell is the best player you saw in this tournament? Why? You wicked TikTok. You wicked TikTok, if you say that. Best player in the tournament so far. Bell is playing midfield for Jamaica. Okay, so now that's what I've said, and I ask you about striker, but you give me Bell. And I ask you about striker, so you give me the wrong answer. So that's what I said. I never saw him as a midfielder. No, I don't think Bell is the best, and I would not put Bell nowhere near in the best category. I'm very sorry. He's a good player. I like what he's doing. I want to see more from him. I thought that the team hinder me seeing more from him, but I don't think he did anything that much for me to put him even in the best bracket, to be honest. Because if you're going to put a midfielder in the best bracket, he has to be on the ball, dictating plays and changing the waves. We saw enough teams with their players dictating the plays and changing the waves. So I could not put um, 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 Bell as first best player in the tournament. I would be lying to people. No, I can't do that. You understand me? But if we see him do something, dictate the play and control the game today with a big, strong team, definitely he's going to be on the books. Yeah, let me pull up the Mexican squad and tell you the individuals them so far that I think that played well. Honduras squad that played ridiculously well. We are going to bring up those individuals. Tell you what, tomorrow we are going to make our best 11, and I hope you guys go and study and let me see which one of the Jamaican players them truly make the squad. Because I'm not just gonna go off the hype names them. We're gonna go for the look for the Jamaican players them, look at the games and tell you who we think truly make the squad. You get me? Yes. I don't think Bell did so much in the game, to be honest. Not just output, the game, because remember, say they lost the game over and over via the pressing, and Bell never weren't the one that to stop them from getting pressed. You get me? So that's why I'm. What is the best striker so far? Remind me of Nika at youth. So a Jamaica team are the best team for you so far, TikTok, because you put Bell as the best player and Watson as the best striker. I know, and TikTok, no, that is just bias. I can't have the argument with it today. Me have to give you a little more time for you to watch the other teams then, because I thought you were watching the teams, saw you commenting, but that's not true, bro. I am a US-70 fan. It's a shame that the Jamaican FA will not bring their best players from Europe. Set Floyd, that's how it is when it comes on to Jamaica. But they're changing. They're changing. So I will live with that. All right. Nikki says, "Hey, handsome." Good afternoon, Nikki's. Hope all is well with you and your family. Hope you're having a wonderful Valentine and everything. Likewise, all of the ladies in the chat. Jamaica has been the best team and has scored the best goals. I don't think you saw the goals, the best goals them then, because the best goal came from the number 10, and that was the first goal scored at the competition. The best goal scored in the competition came from the number 10. So that's why we know that you ain't watching nothing TikTok. I thought you were competing with me of getting information out there. So go and look at the number 10 goal that score. All right. So stop it. All right. Yes. Bell goal was a good goal, but I think the number 10 for Mexico goal will be the best goal in the competition, and maybe Bell comes second. But Bell will be in it as the best set of goals. But I think the Mexican scissors kick off the volley would be the best goal. All right? Yes. TikTok, you can't compete with me and footballing, because I'm watching and I'm writing down. I don't act like I know everything, but I watch it, I write it down. So I'm going to always challenge you on those statements, Yes. I really don't think unattached players should be in the squad. We have so many players available in the diaspora. Well, let me leave that for next time. All right, let me focus on the game. We have a little bit of time before the game starts, so let me get up both screens so we can start the games. All right, yes, because we don't want to bombard it with our daily reasons. All right, let me keep it intact. As you can see right there, we have we have the time running, so we have 10 more minutes to start. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, and anything I've said, guys, please, before you judge me, because sometimes people make bad claims on me. All right, but all you need to do, anytime I've said something, please go and check it, and I promise you, you're gonna respect me when you come back, because you will see that I'm talking the truth. All right, yes. All right, gonna watch the first game. All right, no problem. Do that, do that. All right, yeah, man. Big up, Travis. How you doing, man? We are setting up the games now. All right, because we have watched the games, so I cannot feed into TikTok behavior. I thought he would have actually taught the truth because I saw him watching all the games. All right, so Jamaica on the screen. All right, good. Give your prediction. I say Jamaica 2-1 win. Hopeful Bell can really turn up today and put himself in that hat of best players. All right? Yes, because I want some of the Jamaican players them to show up today. All right? Yeah. Really want them, and I'm looking for the centre back that I talked about. I hear Dixon. Yes, I hear Dixon. Okay, let me take this one call right here, and before we get into the conversation, one call we're gonna take. All right, set flight. I in America. I believe the game is on FS2. Yes, it's on FS2. Girlz, big up yourself. JD, when a fan of another can see the selection problem, it's a shame. I know. But remember, most of the Americans we have them from over tactical and stuff. Yeah. Yes, go ahead, my brother. How you doing, man?
Yeah, man. Big up JP. I just request me that call him about the rotation because it kind of it kind of puzzling because it's a tournament, right? And we see the problem with under 20 as well. Leader say yesterday or early this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I
We
understand
brought
why
up that
the
we brought up that
Jamaica
question
coach
as
not
well.
really
We brought up
lead.
the not rotating question. Yeah.
And me see Teddy Lee make one comment, but when we make it the statement, him say something about yeah, because we can't rotate now. Remember, we hardly have team chemistry due to late preparation. But me believe that when the man do him interview, him say him know him team and him ready.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
So
That's
them
true.
they are excuse, but me big up the boys in fee win. Me they I watch the live and I go watch the match.
All right. So call in at halftime because the match will be starting soon. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get both of
Yeah,
them
man.
on the screen. All right. Respect.
Yeah, man.
All right. So guys, have we passed 150 likes as yet? Come on, guys. Do we a solid, man? At least for our football in education. Even if you don't like us, make sure to give us the likes for our football in education. Cause if you see which challenging TikTok out here, you know that we're watching. All right. Yes. TikTok oh can't fight what we're saying. Yes. All right, Seth said, I mean, the U.S. Soccer Federation has its own problems regarding coach and players selection as well. Yes, but I think once you get the players, they do see them as good enough to bring them in. And I think they're changing. Jamaica kind of changing, because I've just released that they are going to be doing a trials in America for the U15s as well. So they are doing better than before. One thing I can tell you, since we came on the scene they have done well. So I guess people like myself need to continue pushing those narrative to make sure the best players in the team and try to drill it in most of the persons in Jamaica's head that is the right thing. And I think we can go from strength to strength. Yes. All right, guys. So we have Jamaica walking out, Guadeloupe. All right. Look at the size of the players, then, because I want to see which one of the players are bigger. Because Guadeloupe looked bigger than Costa Rica. Believe me. So I want to see them on Jamaica size. No, guys. Some of these guys can't be 16. Some of these guys can't be 16 on Guadeloupe team. Is it Jamaica in the yellow and green? Yes. Yes, man. Guadeloupe is bigger than Jamaica's players, man. My goodness. These guys can't be 15. These guys can't be 15. That's what I was telling you. I knew that they would have been bigger than Jamaica players. I mean, they are bigger, man. They are bigger, bro. And then we have Haiti coming out with Suriname. So both games will be started. We're gonna go through them. Yes, Haiti was bigger too. We not know, but I'm just saying they are big. When I was telling people that they are big, because people said Jamaica has the physicality, but I'm saying they are big. So I think they might have the biggest size in the competition. Yes, I agree. That does not mean you're gonna win nothing. That is true. That is definitely true. But I'm just saying, true, we always use physicality a lot of time. Um, from I saw them, I said that they were big, and now we're seeing them in real time, and they have some huge players, man. All right, so we have anthems going off. Final predictions, guys. Final predictions in the building. Final predictions. And the match ended. Bayern defeated PSG 1-0. So fully focused on this match. Long ball won't work in this game. It might be a challenge, 100%. Size doesn't matter. Well, David Scott, that's what they told me, that Jamaica was big, fast, and strong. So, well, I guess we have a big team that we are playing in size as well. So, we sure know the size won't work today because they are big as us, you know? All right, let me. We have the anthem. So, minute of silent. All right, thanks guys for the 120 odd likes. Let me see if we can tap it up to 150 and keep sharing the stream so we can get as much people here, because I don't think a lot of people know that we have the game running, you know? All right, so we have David Scott. Owen says 2-1. Yes, we are sticking with the 2-1. Set 3-1, Jamaica. Guadeloupe 2-2. Oh, wow. Martin says 2-2. And hopefully we can hear from Cataract today. I saw him in the comments. Since Jamaica start winning, he's only in the comments. So guys, you see when Cataract returns, make sure we can call him out because he's only in the comments after Jamaica start winning. All right. All right. So Jamaica look like they're up for it. All right. Let's see how it starts now. Kickoff time. David Scott said 3-1 JA. All right. 4 goals. And Suriname 80 kicking off as well. Three of my best teams, you know? Three of my best teams in the Caribbean. Good to see the youths able to sing the anthem. They are special. So what are you trying to say? The big man them couldn't sing the anthem, Colin Crest. You see, you hear me, you remember Colin Crest, TikTok throwing shades. Wow. If JA lucky again, we can win. JA, but we are not lucky again. Two love. Okay. Wow. No VAR. Okay, we have no VAR in the tournament. None. None in the tournament. That is bad, man. Great one said, where can I watch the match? You can watch the match on Concacaf YouTube channel. That's one of the places. Concacaf YouTube channel, one of the places that is, and also on Concacaf Go on the website. On YouTube, you might need a VPN. you're the commentator talking about the unchange from the game number one. So I think they saw it as something. JD, what are some of the young players you think that could make an impact in for the senior team? I think Lamba Kisa is one of those individuals that can make a step up. Um, and that's about it for the young and the goalkeeper. You have a goalkeeper named Clark. He's solid as well. So Lambakisa and Clark, and Hutchinson as well. Those are the three individuals that can make a step up to the senior team and really rival what we do have. Obito, big up yourself. One love. All right. So kick off, coming, guys. Kick off, coming. So those are the individuals that I do see that can make a step up to the national team. Others working, and let's see. All right, kick off now, guys. Kick off. Time to focus on the game. Kick off. All right, fast start again from Jamaica. Cleared by Guadeloupe. Back to Jamaica. But instant we saw that Guadeloupe slightly giving Jamaica a little respect. They are not rushing on to Jamaica. They are giving Jamaica the chance to play the ball long. Oh, wonderful turn here. Oh, Jamaica lost it here and Guadeloupe breaking over left hand side. They're cutting into the right hand side. Put the half mass and they're on the 80-yard box. He can't get it under control. But the striker, number 9, is very big. He's like 2 times the size of the defender. So make sure we don't get him any air ball. Good defending and setup from Jamaica. Guadeloupe on the ball a little bit longer. All right, so both teams taking their time, and Jamaica showing Guadeloupe more respect than what they did with Cuba. Wow. All right, Guadeloupe went long, a flick over here, putting it over the left-hand side. Jamaica in a one-on-one battle. Let's see. Number 8 from Guadeloupe tried to whip it inside. Jamaica cleared their lines. Back to the halfway line, and it went back to Guadeloupe's half. They're going to work between their keeper and their 2 centre-backs. In Algrim so we trust Guadeloupe won't score. Boy, Travis, Guadeloupe look like they can cause problems, and if they get corner or set piece, they definitely have the advantage with a big guy. Guadeloupe pass through the lines of Jamaica again. They got it under control now. They're gonna work it wide. Let's see if Jamaica can pick them off. Oh no, good dummy, but it should be a throw in for Jamaica here. So we're playing 4-5-1 or 4-3-3. What I saw, we're playing 4 at the back. It looks like we have 1 forward up front, but we have 2 of them trying to reach them. So I think we're changing in the same 4-4-2 to 4-3-3 on attack. That's what we're doing. I'm okay. I'm not behind. All right, let me restart this game because they said I'm behind the game. All right, 1 second, guys. Let me just get the match again because I can't know. I'm literally watching it live. So how can I be behind? And if Jamaica wins today, guys, Jamaica surely qualified for the next round. Good turn here from Jamaica, trying to get a true pass, but defending well from Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe trying to cut inside, and Jamaica keep letting them cut inside so they can have the extra pass. They got the extra pass. The number 9 held on to the ball well. He's big, man. Wonderful 1-2 here from Guadeloupe. Number 9 hold on to the ball. He is so big. He got a shot off. He is so big. He is so big. They're going to take a handful to take him off that ball. Wonderful start over here for 80 as well. But Jamaica look up for it, guys. Jamaica ain't backing off those big human beings up there. The centre backs look like they're Oh, I thought that was Al Grimson. I thought that was Al Grimson at the game. Yes, Dos. That number 9 is so big, man. The man is like around 7 foot. One over the top. Jamaica got one over the top. Whip it inside. Oh, last ditch defending. And Jamaica could get a goal. Oh, okay. Deflection. And a corner. Corner coming up for Jamaica. Out of nothing. Bell tried to get a shot off. Maybe he had a secondary pass. Let me see the replay. Yes, it's onside. It's onside. Good play. Better from Jamaica. Better from Jamaica than the first game. 1000%. All right. No, he never had any pass. He had to shoot it there. A corner came in, and that's a foul free kick for Guadeloupe. This ain't a easy game, guys. This ain't a easy game. Check the number. I said it to you guys. I never wanted to carry out all of those statements against team, but that number 9 don't look like he's 16. The man look like him around 6'7" already. Mr. Sneaker, you can watch the game on Concacaf YouTube channel, alright? Yes. Two pass here for Jamaica. Cleared by the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper is out. And a next deflection. So deflection going our way, man. Okay, if it's not there for you, someone have to help you in the chat, alright? Yes, someone have to help you in the chat, brother. The 81 is there as well. You just need to turn your VPN on. You need to get a VPN. It looks like they're blocking the regions that you're watching it from. That's the problem. So maybe you're in Haiti and they sold it to a Haiti rights. So they are trying to block the game. So make sure you get a VPN. Someone can help you with that one. If you have a VPN, I'm very sorry. Someone in the chat, one of the moderators have to help you. No disrespect, but I have to concentrate on the games because that would be unfair for me to pay attention to one person when everyone trying to get information that I want to give out. All right. So the moderators, if they are there, let them help you. We have a free kick here. A free kick here for Jamaica, and also Haiti just got a good chance against Suriname. All right, it's on FS2. Try get a location that's showing FS2, my brother. All right, guys, make sure to get me up to 200 likes. Get me up to 200 likes, and then you guys can ask me any questions. Well, I guess I have to fight for the likes, I've said to you, I told you already, the situation. All right, so the free kick coming in. Bell played it in. Acres of space. Oh my God, that's an opportunity for Jamaica. That's an opportunity. He got it at the front post, and he never had anyone on him. But it looks like he was shocked that he never had anyone on him. And that's a foul free kick for Guadeloupe. So the game is about even. Guadeloupe had the first 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes, and then Jamaica played themselves back into the game. But it looks like Jamaica really showing respect to these guys' speed and size. I don't know, for reasons I don't know. All right, Jamaica breaking down the left hand side. All right, wonderful turn here, and that should be a corner coming up for Jamaica. Jamaica got good scoring chance. Yes, it's not a scoring chance because he never turned around, but he was in it by himself. So the fact that he never turned around is a big problem. You're there, nobody marking you. Thought you would have turned around and tried to get a shot off. So the awareness was poor there, but a good opportunity. A corner came in. Oh, it loose inside the box, tried to get a shot off, and Guadeloupe cleared their lines. Jamaica tried to get it back in the box. Jamaica still inside the box. Let's see. All right, and got cleared, and the next corner come in. But the size of them, anyone will win the first header, will always be them, because they're big man and tall. Suriname tried to whip a ball in, and I'm giving Sneaker Man, I'm giving an update on 80 as well, so don't worry yourself. So another corner coming in for Jamaica. Somebody sharing the video in the Discord. Where is the moderators? Let me know if they're somebody sharing the video in the Discord. So this guy can go in the Discord and watch it from there. Wonderful. This is a wonderful stretch for Jamaica. Jamaica tried to play it over the right hand side. The ball is too high, but if he can get it back over, all right. Look like it's too much, so he had to replay it, and he's getting pressed now. Got picked up by Guadeloupe. Wonderful strength here from Guadeloupe. Trying to take him on. Pass it. Good 1-2 from Guadeloupe here. Guadeloupe trying to break. Jamaica. Wonderful recover there from Jamaica. Wonderful recovery, because that would have been spell problems for them there. Jamaica trying to go long over the top, straight to the keeper again. But I can from time to time I can allow those long plays, but from time to time only, you know. I am trying to get the link. I am trying to get the link. I want one of my moderators just to check in the Discord to see if it's showing in the Discord, and then you can just go in the description and just click the Discord link, and you can go straight in the Discord. It's going to be there. JT Labala look shaky. No man, I just think it's the size. The size of the midfielders them from Guadeloupe caused a little problem. But I think Jamaica had a better spell over the last 5-6 minutes, to be honest. And I think they need to keep it out on the wing areas. They need to keep it out on the wing areas. They went long here. Oh my God! What? No, that's a big blunder. All right, so we survived there. The keeper made a big blunder. I don't know if it's the size of the forward. He came in and literally left the ball. So that's Tawain, the goalkeeper, completely lost the ball. And then we gave up a corner from it. Damn. I think it's the size of the player. He couldn't see over him. So that's why. So a corner coming in. And these are the problems that we're looking at. Short corner. Inside the box. Okay, poor deal from Guadeloupe. They got the turn and never got a chance to put it in. Yes, better from the keeper. That's poor from the keeper. The link is in the description for the thing. Jamaica lost it here. Jamaica picked up. All right, but they're getting pressed here. Wonderful. Jamaica got it over the left hand side. A few runners. I think that's a. All right, he kept it inside, but he lost it. Think we need to calm down on this too much running. Pass it around a little bit. Get yourself in the game. Because what we saw the last time, Guadeloupe got stronger as the game goes on. So we have to be careful as well. All right. So 12 minutes 0-0. Both teams created opportunities. I could say the number 9 kind of giving the 3 taller than everybody. He's kind of giving a little bit of problem if the ball comes in. And he's going in the wide channels causing problems. So our entire fullback line don't really look so comfortable with him. So that is the biggest problem. Guadeloupe won it back in midfield. Jamaica trying to tackle him. Jamaica lost it in midfield. Guadeloupe breaking. As 4. They're going to go over the right hand side again. If they can put it over to this big boy again, we're going to have problem. Number 11 try to take on 1. He puts it centrally. They have a acres of space. He's going to go long. Deflection, and Jamaica dealt with it because it's a poor ball. Up to now, Guadeloupe don't really put in a ball to the big striker, You get me? And they got opportunity. Guadeloupe won back the ball again. And Guadeloupe trying to put in passes after passes. All right, Jamaica cleared that, and they lost the ball again. Guadeloupe won it again. Damn. Just don't really look good still, All right. Good recovery there from Jamaica. Guadeloupe won it back, and they are the ones passing the ball. Pretty much comfortable. And that was a bad pass. Jamaica might take a breather and just try to throw it in. All right. So Guadeloupe has their own spell now because Jamaica struggling with the passing in the midfield. Struggling. They're passing it a little bit better, but when they come under pressure, oh my God, they gave up the ball here. Recovery is 1 and 3, and number 9 going to hold it up. He's going to whip it forward. All right, he puts it wide because it was him alone. So thank God it was him alone. And Jamaica can start the play coming over the left hand side. Take your time, man. Stop just going gun oh every single time. You're going to get tired very soon. Jamaica break inside. Let's see. That's an opportunity for Jamaica there, you know. That's a good opportunity for Jamaica there, you know. But he couldn't find a personnel, and Guadeloupe dealt with it comfortable, just guide it out of the box. But it was a good opportunity, you know, on the break. But they need to compose and try attack, control it via the midfield. I don't see that as yet. They have pretty much lost the midfield. That's why Guadeloupe is in the game so easy, because they're the ones springing passes and changing the direction inside midfield. So I would say they are the one controlling the midfield at this point. J Cam, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. How to watch. Hopefully persons can tell you. JD, bless up. Just checking. Oh, look, Guadeloupe causing us all sort of problem with the size, and winning the battle in midfield. We need to find a way how to win the battle in midfield. You know. So the big number 9, he got away just a while ago. But Jamaica look good in the wing areas. I can tell you that. Jamaica look good in the wing areas. Anywhere goal coming from, it's over there. But it's looking tough. Hope Mr. Moran can give them some tactics, at least what he learned in the first half, to combat the size of these guys, you know? All right, Guadeloupe tried to go long. Jamaica won back the ball, and this is a throw-in for Jamaica. Tried to go for it early. Try to get a foot race, but these guys are equally as fast as you as well. So I don't think that's gonna work. Just pass the damn ball shorter. Pass the ball shorter move, pass and move, and get into a isolated position when they are turned. Bad pass here from Jamaica, but good recovery in the end. Centre back tried to pass it. Guadeloupe won it back, and Guadeloupe reset back their play. That's what I want to see from Jamaica, not Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe tried to go over the top. This is the first one to the big striker. Posed a little bit of problem there, but it got cleared by Jamaica, and straight back to Guadeloupe. And Guadeloupe played it back in midfield, very comfortable, reset back the play, and change it back over to the left-hand side. I have to say, Guadeloupe playing some good football. They're playing some good football, bro. What a pass from Guadeloupe there. Cleared out the Jamaican. A wonderful 1-2 here. They whipped it to the left hand side. Let's see if they can put it in. I think you need to put in more crosses. So put the damn ball in the box. They try to work it wide. Every time they try to work it in midfield, it's a problem. And that's a foul for Jamaica. So Guadeloupe keep on getting empty plays over our right hand side. Our right back ain't doing the right job. Because every single time he got caught out and the number 11 behind him. But the number 11 just not passing the ball, crossing the ball. He's trying to pass the ball back centrally. And he has a big forward. So anytime he figures out that he can just cross the damn ball to the 7-footer, we are in serious trouble. Anytime he figures that out. You get me? And hopefully our coach fix that problem. So that is the big problem I saw there, and they are living over that side, over that right hand side for us. They are living over there, and they won back the ball again over the right hand side. They are working it central. They have 2 personnel running. The number 9 hold on to the ball. He made a bad pass because if he could have split our line there, nobody behind him. Him and the goalkeeper alone. So a better spell for Guadeloupe at this point. We're struggling in midfield. Let me know what you guys seeing. What you guys seeing? We are struggling in midfield at this point. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe, alright? And over here, it's still 0-0. Haiti versus Suriname. Guadeloupe trying to come back. Wonderful. Oh, they gave a foul for that. Damn, that's not a foul, man. Number 6 for Jamaica came up trying to impose himself in midfield because obviously they have the size in midfield. And they call a foul. Jamaica tried to go over the top. This should be good for Jamaica. Keeper came and claim. Guadeloupe tried to win it back in midfield. Jamaica got the win the header. Wonderful lob ball. Jamaica tried to get something going. Wonderful 1-2. We should get a shot off here. And this could be 1-0. Oh, he ran wide. It went wide. And then Guadeloupe pick up, and then Guadeloupe trying to go on attack. No, oh Lord. What a troop, what a troop pass, this big human being, man. And we gave up a throw-in. We gave up a throw-in. Let me see what people saying. What you guys seeing in the game so far? Peace and love, JD. We'll see y'all in the second half. All right, big up yourself. Number 3 is a huge liability. Yeah, our right-hand side is very poor. The same thing happening over our right-hand side again. The number 11 and number 9 for Guadeloupe, they're just doing whatever they want over there. You get me? It's just because the number 11 can't cross the ball. I'm convinced he's the wrong foot over there. So he's like over the left-hand side and a right footer. So he can't whip it in normally. So he has to cut in and try put it on the top of the box. That's the reason why he never put it in every time. Shakpo, big up yourself. Good match this. No, I never expected this to be so difficult. You know, we're struggling in midfield. All right, now we get a little break. So let's see if Miran can give them some instruction and they can carry it out. I think we should try and get 3 in midfield, three in midfield in the center midfield to combat them with their size. This right back supposed to be the better than the one we rejected from USA. And we always struggle in the mid. JD a beer long ball, but no, Guadalupe play short ball, and they are the ones getting the opportunities in the isolated areas. But our quick counters, we are getting success from that. To be honest, we are getting success only from our quick counters. But when you get the ball on the ground, they are beating us out on that, you know. And it's 20 odd minutes now in the game. We need to show some conviction certain places, and I'm not seeing that. Let me know if you guys are seeing it. You get me? Let me know. Guadeloupe is just as strong as Jamaica. Uh, uh, they are bigger. I think they are bigger. I think Jamaica players should be better, but I'm not seeing it as at this moment. You know? But they are bigger. They are physically bigger. Look at the number 9. He's bigger than even his coaches. That man can't be 9, bruh. That man can't be. That man can't be 16, bruh. That man can't be 16. I'm telling you, YJA can't see the middle of the field in football. I hope the one wait, what's his name again? A yellow card for number 5 for 80. Let me write that down. 80. Number 5 got a yellow card. ED number 5 got a yellow card. Still nil over that side. Guys, make sure to get us to 250 likes. That is our target today. 250 likes at least. And make sure to subscribe. We're still looking almost 200 subscription to get us over 4,000. We hit 10 subscribers since we start. Let me try and go up to 20. All right, a wonderful break here from Guatemala inside the middle. And they try to play a long diagonal ball over the left hand side. But they're not trying to cross the ball in. It surprised me. They have not challenged Jamaica with one cross as yet. Jamaica could break from this, but a header and a through pass. Okay, the pass was not good. And Guadeloupe is very composed at the back. They are not kicking away no ball. And that they won the throw. So wonderful defending on Bell because they're not kicking away the ball. They're just playing football the right way. I'm very sorry. I love it. Hard game. Okay, I love it. Hard game anthem. Stefan JD, a pure long ball. Yeah, because they can't battle them in midfield. I think he should change it with three in midfield now so they can get in between them. You know? Stop with this two in there. You're not winning it because they're bigger than you. They're more technical than you. Clearly. Look at that. They're just looking for passes, Guadeloupe, and just picking out the passes. As long as this going, guys, they're gonna feel more confident and more confident, guys. So we have to find a way to shut them down. Um, Static football makes Jamaica midfield terrible. No support in the middle, and the players always try to play the harder pass. All right, so the goalkeeper for Guadeloupe has the ball. So what we have to figure, what we have to wait on. Once they start to cross the ball, so maybe they are waiting on us to get a little bit tired. We have to make sure we're prepared to take on that big youth. You know, he's the only problem I have a problem with in this game. Can't stand the kick and run football. Our coaches lack knowledge. Okay, so everybody complain about the long ball. Jamaica won it back in midfield, make a good pass this time. Guadeloupe closed down the space, and we went for a long ball again, straight back to the goalkeeper because they're pressuring us. And we don't have so much bodies inside. All right, we have three inside the midfield now. All right, that's good. So I saw three of them in midfield now. Three of them in midfield. All right, so I saw 4-4-3. All right, Guadeloupe coming down the left hand side. Is he gonna put in the cross? No, he puts it in the big striker. The big striker hold it and turn. All right, he hold it and turn, but he never got a good shot. So he turned on us there. So that means the coach should see that he's a problem. That's the first cross that came in, and he held it up and turned. All right, a pass here. Uh, all right, no, he's gonna strike it from long. Poor shot. So far, Jamaica look threatening because they created some good looks, the better looks in the goal, to be honest. But Guadeloupe look like the better team on the ball, and not by a little stretch, by a good stretch, they look like the better team. Let me know if you guys agree with that. Jamaica created some moments that are more dangerous, but Guadeloupe look like the better team that can just pass through Jamaica, because they are just passing through Jamaica. They're passing from the back now. Look at this now. They're building from the back, and look how fast they're going to go straight in midfield and pass through midfield. They won it back in midfield there, and two tried to take them on in midfield. They still held onto the ball, and they won a foul in midfield. They are doing it. They are too much long ball. Coach team. Okay. Soto, big up yourself, man. Thanks for being here. I hope we have some good games today. Well, these two games started off a little bit slower, no goals, but some good moments. And yeah, and the Suriname game, the Suriname 80 game, look like a heavily good contest. You know. All right, so Jamaica trying to build from the back. Good amount of space here, but they have been closed down by Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe won back the ball in midfield, and Guadeloupe would hold up the ball, and they're going to reset, look for their persons, people moving and people passing, and they're just playing football the proper way. And they're working to the right hand side. Jamaica will try and come at them. Wonderful. Jamaica won a throw there by just pressing, and Jamaica trying to hasten to go forward. Yes, so let's see what they can do from this. She tried to whip across in. They lost it on top of the box and cleared by Guadeloupe. Jamaica won it back and Guadeloupe won it back and cleared to start their play. This could be a counter. Number 11, acres of space. He's going to run into the space, cut inside, beat one, beat two, and then he works it inside midfield. This guy is a right footer. Clearly, he's a right footer. That's why he never tried to take the ball on. No, I understand. He's a right footer. Yes, I got it right from day one. That's why he never put the ball in. All right. All right. Guadeloupe trying to break. Coming down the right hand side. And that's a throw in for Jamaica. See me tell you, yes, Kevin, you are right. You are right. What country are you from? Me, Sato? I'm from Jamaica. I'm from Jamaica. I'm from Jamaica. I just cover all the countries, you know. We have some injuries over here for Suriname 80. A Surinamese player is down. I'm gonna get the name for you and number. But because this Jamaica game is on the ropes, because I don't want Guadeloupe to score first. Because they are going to cause Jamaica also good defending there from Jamaica. Guadeloupe will come back again at Jamaica. The number 9 hold on to the ball. Poor pass from him. So Jamaica survived there. He had acres of space and time, and he kicked it back into for Jamaica there. But the number 9, they are not even trying to mark him anymore. They are not even trying to mark him at all. Jamaica trying to pass out from the back. Let's see. Coming down that's Molino. Pass it back. Good. Wonderful. That's what I want to see you guys do. Try. Pass out from the back and reset if you don't have an option. They tried this time, but they gave the ball away because they're just trying to go forward. You know, too early. All right, so Jamaica reset. Go back. Go back to the keeper, man. Take your time. Don't rush. Go back to the keeper. Oh, back flick it outside. Just go back to the keeper, Molina. Don't pressure the play. You gave back the ball to Guadeloupe for no reason. They're making this game more complex than what it is. You have 3 players behind the ball, and you try to heel back it to play a person that I don't know because no player is there. So that's poor from Molina. Poor from Molina. Okay, Soto said no offense, but sometimes it look like you support Suriname. No, I support all of the team them. All of the teams them equally. It's a job I'm doing. All right, Guadeloupe come in, whip it inside, and good shield there from Jamaica. Should be a goal kick. Is this really the so-called best team? No. It's just TikTok saying his piece, man. We're watching the football, and we're not judging them, but we want them to do better. Because we think this is the worst. This not the this is no disrespect, but not the worst, but this should be the team that we should look more better. All right, Jamaica tried to play over the top, over the top ball, not bad. Go into the box. Go try to go to the box. Okay, over dribbled there, and it almost went through, but he over dribbled there, and Jamaica still have it on the 18-yard box. Try to make a 1-2. Let's see if we can get a shot off. No, too late, and then they can break because they have acres of space over the right hand side. Why this number 10 dribble that way? Okay, they still went over there. They went over there, and it's a one-on-one now with number 11. I don't think he have the pace, and he can't cross the ball, so I'm not really fearing of him. And he keeps on trying to go inside, give it away back to Jamaica again. This number 11 for them is poor. He had around 4 or 5 opportunities and caused all sort of problem for his team. Now Jamaica could turn out of his mistake. Let's see if Jamaica could do something. The ball is on the ground. Jamaica could still do something from it. Some bundle. They got it cleared, and they could start a counter. All right, let's see. Jamaica will come out for it. All right, and then Jamaica will restart here. 33 minutes. The number 11 for them is poor. So maybe they are going to change that one. But he's still getting too much opportunity to try and do something. You know? Richie Richards, game is on FS2. Yes, thank you very much. Sound like the team has stretched it already. No, man, they're just not doing the fundamentals properly. They are trying to rush the game every single time, and that is a problem, you know, because they need to make the passes, make it easier, you know. Make it easy and stop pressure yourself because they're gonna tired, you know. they're going to tired again before 60 minutes and they have to make a lot of change. Because the pace that they're trying to play at, you can't, it's not sustainable, you know? Take your time, build up properly, and then move. Don't have to go forward every single time. So that's why they can always set up for you. Because you're trying to go forward every single time. Number 9, look like he's carrying a slight injury. 0-0. Yes, it's 0-0. Jamaica playing much better. But it seems like they want pass the ball into the goal. Red crossing. Jamaica playing much better than who? Really red crossing? I'm very sorry, red crossing. That is not true, bro. That's not true. Jamaica's a better team. Jamaica should be playing way better than this team. And Jamaica ain't playing better than Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe actually playing better than Jamaica. Guadeloupe actually playing better than Jamaica. Red crossing. I don't know what you're watching. You get me? I don't know. I totally disagree. The guys them playing football, passing through Jamaica over and over and over and over and over in 35 minutes. It's just because their number 11 is terrible and can't cross the ball. He has like 7 attempts to put a ball in. And his forward is 7 foot. So if he puts the ball in Jamaica and he has a problem because the one time they got the ball in, he turned around, turned everyone and they shoot the ball. Jamaica had good opportunities. Jamaica have good opportunities. That is what I'm saying. Jamaica have good opportunities around the goal, but they ain't playing good, bro. They ain't playing good at all. They have good opportunities. They have the better opportunities of the game. That is true. But that don't tell you that you're playing good, bro. Those opportunities just come from one diagonal ball, and that's it. All right, Jamaica breaking now. Let's see. Overhit pass there. Overhit pass there. They want to throw from it, though. Never said they were. I'm talking about Jamaica as a team. They are passing more than the first team. First game. Yeah, but they have more space than the first game. Of course. But they need to do better, man. They need to take the initiative and act like the better team, you know? Alright, wonderful. Good press there from Jamaica. Put a long throw in. A long throw in. A long throw. A long throw. Get it into the box to create some confusion. Yes, a long throw. That's a good throw coming from inside the box. Wonderful. Just turn and shout it. Oh, it was blocked. Yes, man. You have to try these things, man. Maybe this is how you're gonna get a goal. You know. Alright, a poor pass there from Guadeloupe, but they recovered well. Yeah, man. That's how you're gonna score. Number 11, number 9, hold on to the ball between 2 players. All right, good recovery there from Jamaica. They're pressing, trying to pick up Jamaica. Good turn. Number 11, yeah, play, reset it. Wonderful. Reset it back to the goalkeeper now. Reset it back to the goalkeeper. Stop trying to go forward. Look at the man still try to force the ball. Go back. Yes, man, go back. Try draw them out to get the space. Draw them out to get the space. Christopher, you can watch the live on the Concacaf website. The Concacaf website live is. Alright. 37 minutes. Jamaica trying to go over the top. Guadeloupe clear their lines. It goes back straight back to Jamaica, around 30 yards out from the left hand side. They're trying to look at 1-2. A foul. Oh, that's a yellow card. What he did, step. The number 11 for Jamaica got a yellow card. Did he got a yellow card from the last game? Number 11 got a yellow card. He got a yellow card in the last game. Let me know, guys, if you're watching it. Yellow card. Jamaica. That's William Jack. He got a yellow card. Let me know. If he had a yellow card already, because if he has a yellow card, he's gonna miss the game. So let me know, guys. So Guadeloupe building from the back, straight to the number 9. He cleared his line and he won a foul. He won a foul to push back his team. I told you, once they go in the air, nobody can contest him because he's big. He's very, very big. Oh, he doesn't have a yellow card, so that's the 3rd yellow card for Jamaica. And no one got suspended. All right, we have to always put these things into. All right, so Guadeloupe. They went short. Let's see if they're going to put it in the box. Yes, they did put it in the box now. All right, Jamaica cleared their lines. But Guadeloupe stayed on the ball, tried to turn. Weird ass turn there. All right, and Jamaica cleared their lines for a throw-in. 39 minutes played. Number 11 has a card. Already, he got a card for the last game. Let me look in my book. Someone said no, he doesn't have a card. So the team lacks ideas and creativity. That's coming from Issa Allen. All right, Jamaica won it back in midfield, but being pressed by Guadeloupe. All right, wonderful turn there. Jamaica pushed it on the left-hand side, but he's isolated. He's going to try and put a cross in. Not a bad cross. And he puts it straight back to the keeper. Not a bad cross. He puts it straight back to the keeper. 80 on the break here. 80 trying to work something. You have a good amount of space. He went long. No, that's poor from 80. They had two other opportunity personnels over the right-hand side. Never did anything. Jamaica trying to come back. Let's see if Jamaica can finish it strong. Bad pass there from Jamaica. What a goal! Barrett score from out of nothing goal. I don't know where that come from. 1-0 Jamaica. Very good goal from Barrett. Very good goal from Barrett. Very good goal out of nothing at all. We will take it. Good goal, good goal, good goal. A very, very good goal. And number 8, Barrett. We're going to see J. Taylor turn up from nowhere. J. Taylor turn up from nowhere. What a good goal. Around from 30 yards. Good goal. Very good goal. J. Taylor will turn up. No real suit. You're lied. The Barrett not do nothing in the game until now. So stop. We're not going to give J. Taylor him hype. Number 8, Barrett score. J. Taylor profit. Oh my God. He's going to turn up and tell you all sort of madness that never happened in the game, you know. Just watch. Wait until J. Taylor turn up, guys. So 1-0 Jamaica. 1-0 Jamaica, guys. Believe me, this goal gave us an opportunity because we were not the better team. We have to be honest to ourselves. All right? Yes. So let we build off it now. They have to come to us. So let we sit back and figure out to play through them. Guadeloupe trying to work it on the right hand side. That looked like. All right. They said no. Play on. Let's see. All right. Good clearance there. Okay, he turns up. I told you he's going to turn up because he wants to come and hype. He wants to come and hype. But we know that. We know that he never watches the rest of the game because he's going to be lying if he said Barrett was actually doing anything on the field. You understand me? Yes. So, J. Taylor, we want to hear from you half time because we know you're going to come and take all your hype. All right? So, Jamaica working it in midfield. And holding onto the ball. Yes. Oh, stop. Oh, God, this dude, man. Number 14, man. Number 14, he rushes the ball every time, man. Number 14, man. The man barely look back, man. He's always trying to go forward. That's a foul. Jamaica won a free kick. Yeah, let me take this 1-0 lead. Go in. Figure a way out to get 3 in midfield. Jamaica scoring the best goals of the tournament. Yeah, this is definitely a good goal. A good goal, that one. I'm not sure if it's the best goal, though. I think my boy, what's his name again? The number 10 goal could be the better goal out of the Jamaican goal. I still will give the bicycle, the scissors kick from Mexico. Yeah. I don't think he should have kept the same lineup. Okay, you think that's the problem? Okay. JD, the number 8 long ball specialist. Jesus God, so one goal. No, the number 14 is a long ball specialist. My God, man. Every time the man just kick the ball forward. All right, a good break here with good space. Let's see if he can put a good cross in. It's not a bad cross, you know. That's a good cross, you know. That's a good cross from Jamaica. But it just never went in the areas that Jamaica wanted it. And Guadeloupe breaking now, but a bad pass on Guadeloupe. And Jamaica could turn this into a counter-attack. But a next bad pass on Jamaica gave it straight back to Guadeloupe. And Guadeloupe building from the back. and gave it back to Jamaica. So a bunch of bad passes, and Jamaica ended up to start in their defensive third. Yeah, man, number 14. But my God, man, this man just going forward. Alright, a bad control from Jamaica there in midfield. Give it back to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe can break here. Number 9 splitting the lines. But Guadeloupe, I don't know if they're playing some magic football because the damn back pass is there and they put it the opposite direction. So anywhere the best pass there, Guadeloupe put it the opposite direction. So Jamaica ain't conceded nothing in this game from Guadeloupe because Guadeloupe ain't playing no football. They're playing avoiding to cross the ball in the box. So Jamaica breaking here. Coming for right hand side. Let's see if he can get a cross in. All right. Tackle came in for Guadeloupe, and it should be a throw in. Bell and Molino seems to be the technical players in this team. Who else can play on the left wing? The player over there hardly take on. Good save there. I missed the save because I was reading out a comment. That remind me of the goal Mikel Antonio scored. Okay, all right, nice, nice, nice. 3 minutes extra time. 3 minutes extra time, guys. Number 14 went for a long shot. It was going outside, but the Guadeloupe keeper literally touched it, not knowing where his goal is. Maybe this can turn out to something because that is a total error from him. So let's see if Jamaica can capitalize from it. Mangatal is the number 14. Okay. Jamaica got picked off on the 18-yard box, and they're going to try and counter Jamaica here, but they went long. Jamaica headed back straight back to the man them, and the man them literally can counter here, but it's a bad pass, so the number 9 couldn't run onto it, but Jamaica gave them back the ball. Wayne Evans, big up yourself, man. If we can avoid the US, we can progress beyond the second round. Okay. I'm waiting for the third game. I'm waiting for the third game before I start properly judge them because maybe because he used the same lineup, the kids them never really get any recovery time, you know? So that's why they started off so poor with the passing especially. But they're still winning, so let me give them some credit, you know? A true pass here for Guatemala, and you know they're gonna, you mean Guadeloupe, and they're gonna pick the pass that is the weirdest pass, you know? They're the weird passing team. Inside the box, number 9 got away. All right, good claim from the goalkeeper. All right, and Jamaica could push it towards the half time to get Garden to give them some instruction. Some of these Guadeloupe players look like 30. I told you guys, and you know, out here never understand what I'm saying. The man them big no ass. Oh my God, Jamaica gave it back to Guadeloupe, and you're having a 3-2. Let's see if Jamaica could recover. He's gonna get a shot off. Deflection for a corner. Good block there from Jamaica. But we giving the man them back the ball. Oh Lord. We gave back the man them the ball everything. The passing is piss poor. That's the only thing I can say. The passing is terrible today. Terrible. Just stick to the wing plays. Just stick to the wing play. The passing ain't working, man. And let's see. Guadeloupe will put one in. The claim is high. Goalkeeper come. Wonderful from the goalkeeper. Wonderful because the big boy was there. Wonderful from the goalkeeper. Kismeti, why do you play back the ball? No confidence on the ball. Bell is a technical player, but he seems a bit lazy. He doesn't. Okay. All right. So half time for 80. Suriname 0-0, and it looks like our keeper is down. So they're gonna look at him. It should be half time as well. It should be half time as well. And as soon as it turns, we will just. Daniel said, JD, you hear Canada, Mexico, United States says automatic qualified for the World Cup. Yes, that's a long time. That's a long time. Jamaica man them in the comment section arguing about What? Okay, you know they go everywhere. Mr. J, I told you they go everywhere with it. So guys, half time, people can call in and give their take. Jamaica leading one nil. Let me get the stats on this thing. Let me get the stats on this thing. All right, let me get the stats on this thing. Jamaica definitely get some good opportunities. Guadeloupe not exploiting their opportunities because that big human being causing Jamaica backline or could cause Jamaica backline all sorts of problem. He did turn on us a few times. It seems like we can't force stop him from turning. But they did not try to penetrate him. So I think it's just because their number 11, number 11 is very poor number 11. So that helps us out in this game. The number 11 is so poor, he can't run and he can't cross the ball. So that's why we survive on that right side. I don't like the empty space on our right side. I don't like it. Good afternoon, Carla. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
What you saw in the game so far?
Yeah, even though we're not scoring, I think we're playing better than the first game, though.
You think we're playing better than the first game? Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Them, them. But too much, them have to do something about the long ball, them man. Too much of that, brother.
Too much long ball? Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And
So,
sometimes even when a passing at the middle,
mm-hmm.
them now, and then with Jamal, you
Yeah.
see him as a very good prospect,
Jamani Bell, you seem as a very good person. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you think we could do in the second half to improve things? What you think we could do in the second half to improve things? What you're expecting from us to improve things?
But me just think we should have just put the ball on the ground more and relax and just play a simple ball game and stop fight themselves. It's like them a struggle with themselves. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Them
Agreed,
now make the
agreed.
ball.
Agreed,
Yeah,
agreed.
that's what I think.
Agreed. All right, all right. So what you expect to happen in the final moments? You think we're gonna get the next goal?
Yeah, I think we are gonna win both 2-0.
Two love?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You think we're gonna keep a clean sheet?
Yeah. Yeah. What
All
you
right. I think we're gonna struggle to keep the team clean sheet here because I think they're gonna change the number 11 because he got the most balls on the entire pitch, but he did the least out of everybody on the entire pitch. So if they can, if
okay.
I think they're gonna try and I don't know their team, but I think they're gonna try and get a crosser or switch him. You get me? One or the other. I think
Hey,
so.
the guy that scored the goal, what school he play for in Jamaica?
I don't know. I will have to check that up. I will check that, but I guess everybody going over the top. So I maybe he's from Phoenix. I don't know because all of a sudden it's not Jamaica playing when somebody scored a goal. But I don't know where the number 11 comes from, guys. Let me know. Yeah, man. All right, then, big boss. We just get a few calls in, and then after with this game finish, we're gonna do a half an hour special, so you can call back. All right.
Yeah, man. Respect my brother.
All right. Yeah. All right, so let me hear what people saying in the chat, guys. What say you? What say you, guys? We are Guadeloupe has 4 shots, 2 on target. Jamaica has 7 shots, 2 on target. Guadeloupe have the better possession, which was very much clear. 55 to 40, 45. They completed more passes, which was very much clear. We and the accuracy from them is 72. Jamaica accuracy is a little bit better, which is good. All right, we have 1 yellow card and we have committed more fouls, which is 8, and we have 1 offside so far. We got more corners. All right. Yes. Here, this brother now will come tell we a bunch of foolishness. Good afternoon, Mr. Solids. What are you saying now? Can you play a score, you know? But
Alright.
more want hear you assess the football now.
Yeah, man. The player score.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
me
tell me,
really
say am I the
just see it
greatest player
back.
on the field, no?
It's better now. It's
Tell me,
better
say am I the
now.
greatest player on
No,
the
no,
field, no?
no, man. Me nah go do that. You see, once me set it in stone and give you the breakdown for
Mm-hmm.
2 days now, man, it's just gonna bear fruits. It's what it is,
No, so
JD.
tell me what's going on in the damn game and stop telling me about it's gonna be your
The
fruits.
game is all over the place, bro. It's all over the place. It's like a ping pong game on a football field. It's just it's just like
No,
them give
but
everybody
Guadeloupe
a mad
playing, but
injection.
Guadeloupe playing the football on the ground, So we can't complain about them, And we have to complain about always want to kick away the ball. Number 14, I am tired of this number 14, Every time the man get the ball, the man have space, and the man just turn around and ping it, Ping it to who I don't even know what a Mangatal. Okay, that's his name, Mangatal. Every time this man turn around, I saw him have three options, and the man just turn around and just fire it forward. Fire it forward. Let me know if you
Yeah,
guys
yeah, yeah.
don't see the same thing. Him just turn around and fire it forward for reasons I don't know. You understand me? So Mangatal, somebody need to talk to him and say stop fire the kick the ball for just stop kick away the people in ball or come off of the field. You understand me? You tap kick away the people in ball, man. Because me see we have three
Yeah,
defenders, we in a good position, and the man just kick out the ball. And that's the instruction him
yeah,
get.
yeah.
If you just kick it
I
long.
think the thing though, JD, is he's doing a lot of work. Like he's actually I feel like he's chasing the play so much to tackle when he gets the football, he's not even in offensive mode. Like what role is he playing? Is he a box to box or like because I thought he would be like I really understand his role. I just see the number 14 tackling a lot, just chasing the ball. So when he gets the ball,
Yeah, but he
he's
has
just
no.
like,
What he
I
needs
don't
to do is
know.
a reset back the ball to his defenders. He just reset the ball back to his
Yeah.
defenders, and then we find a different way because what we need to do is draw them out because we want to exploit or use our speed. We keep on make the man them sit back and then kick the ball down there, and the man them bigger than we,
Mm.
taller than we. So oh, we're gonna get behind them. We got behind them a few
Yeah,
times, but it's hard to get behind them. You understand?
JD, you think this game might turn out? I want to I want to see something tonight. If the last game, Jamaica, though they were started off a bit slow, the second half you can in shape than Cuba. So I'm waiting to see that if the Jamaicans like just there maybe because it looked like what I've seen with this coach look like he put a lot of emphasis just on drilling the guys to be fit and defensive. So now let's see if it's a thing that bears fruit in the second half where the Guadeloupe team cannot keep up to the tempo of if the Jamaican players are actually fitter or
We, we,
something. I
we,
want
we
to see.
it proved that the Guadeloupe players them, they come out harder in the second half, because they come out against Costa Rica in the second half, and be physical. And the number
Oh, yes,
nine, the
true,
number nine
true,
that
true.
caused we all sort of problem. He's
Yeah.
very much energetic. So if we are gonna be tired in the second half, but tell you what, they are leading. B Douglas, we see a comment, B Douglas, but we are watching the game and we're supposed to can talk B Douglas. We're supposed to can talk B Douglas. We just say what a man a do. We give the people them credit, but we're
Yeah.
supposed to can talk
No.
because we are here
No.
watching the game, spending our current just like you. All right, so we're supposed to can
So
talk.
we commenters,
No, no,
JD.
B
What
Douglas is
we
the
were
only
supposed
one.
to
Him just come
celebrate.
in. No, because true, sometimes him believes say we not talk good enough. We're talking good enough, but just say we're tired of the long ball. You get me? We see other players on the field and we want the ball to pass around because that's what the next team doing. I don't think the next team is better than Jamaica. We said that. But we need to play like we're better. And what we're doing is giving back the ball. Every ball we give back to them. Every damn ball we
I'm
give
not
back to
tired of
them.
the long ball, JD.
Eh?
I'm not tired of the long ball. I'm tired of us appointing head coaches who have a system that we cannot recognize when the teams go out there. Because can anybody really tell us what identity Jamaica has? JD, what are we play? What do we play?
I don't know, I don't know, and I'm trying to figure out, But sometimes some of them people just come to just tick you off, like they don't really want. They're just here just to make sure you stay in line with the line that them want you to stay in. You understand me? They are not telling you nothing on the field. They're not trying to educate you. Obviously, some not of our subscribers do that. We love that. But B Dog has to have a bunny mouth, man. Me not depend what B Dog depend, man. Come on, man. We want the team do better. Now that's why we are complaining. What them need to do better. Now that's why we are complaining because we want them to do better. I think
JD, if we had a pro license coach or like a European or a pro license coach, I think Jamaica would have walked into the World Cup. You can see it's bad coaching. The guys are just not drilled in a system where they understand that, listen, even if you have a bad 20, 30 minutes, it's going to work for you because the system is going to, like, eventually kicks in. I just think that I don't know what their plan is. Like, I can't see, like, when you see a Canada or USA
Yeah,
playing, you always see what they're trying to do when they're in the final third or when they're in the middle.
yeah.
I can't figure out what
But
Jamaica,
but
like, what we
but
do,
JT, like, finish up a
actually.
point here because remember, so me have a half time, you have to
No,
call back
man,
when it
that's
done.
that's my
All right?
last point,
Yes.
JD. I just can't figure out what
Yeah,
we
man.
do,
Me I
and
got
I will
answer.
just keep watching the
All right.
game.
Yeah,
I will
and then
always
call back.
support
Call
them.
back when we're done. When we're done, when
Yeah,
we do the
all
show
right. I
after.
call
Yeah.
back after.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right.
All right, so Jamaica leading 1-0. We're not gonna take more call, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Get we out 200 subscribers to get to the 4,000. Cause we more than deserve it. Get we back to 20,000. Get the 200 likes on the video. Let me know your thoughts. If you think Jamaica will score, what do you think Jamaica should do? And we're gonna put B Douglas on the spot. What you think Jamaica need to do, Big B Douglas? Since you know about football, we're gonna call you out. What you think Jamaica need to do? People, we can't take no more call because the call are run out. All right, we can't take no more call. Just make we just finish and we call back. You call back at the end of the show. I'm gonna do a half an hour because I'm not gonna do the next game. All right. What you think? What you think Jamaica need to do? B Douglas, we want B Douglas answer way because him say we forget other people credit. When we give them credit, him never come up our stream until half time. So what you think Jamaica need to do? And see if something positive him go say. And then we know if we call him out. All right? Yes. But people, let we know what you think Jamaica need to do. What you think Jamaica need to do. All right? Jamaica going, all right. Someone says take off the number 3. All right. Play play between the lines and stop going so direct. All right. So what did I say different, Jason? Not the same thing, I say. So then, if people say the same thing and I say the same thing as me, I don't know how to put it because it's the same thing. We see it very clear. That's their middle name, JD. Jamaica give the ball back team. All right. So everybody see the same thing. So me don't know what we say. You know. That's why I ask people, for people say, tell me what they are seeing, and what they are seeing is exactly what we are seeing. So nobody ain't lying. You understand me? Ante, massive respect for the super chat. Big up, big up. All right, guys, just get the likes up on the video. Let we hit our target of 250 and let we keep on rolling. All right. Hopefully Jamaica can come out and score again, but I think it's gonna be more difficult for them because the coach have to make the right changes because he started the same squad, and maybe that's showing that's causing the problem as well. Having the same squad, you get me? That's causing the problem as well. Because how long you're gonna go with the same squad and you're leading 1-0 and they're creating chances over and over as well too. So what will happen from that point? We want to see what Meran Garden really do from this point, because sometimes I think it's just talent getting us over the level. I actually believe sometimes it's just talent getting us over the level because that's just a solo goal. You understand me? That's just a solo goal out of nothing. You get me? We need to see something via the coaching, man. Via the coaching, man. I'm not really pleased, to be honest. If you are, oh yeah, man, people will subscribe. People will subscribe. Wunun, thanks for being here. Say, have to get closer together. Players are too far apart, making defenders it long passes too much. Players need options. That's what Wunun says. Teddy says, bring on number 4 and number 3. Number 3 is already on the pitch, Oh, bring on number 4 for number 3. Malik Robinson needs to step up. Time, big time. So far, I don't see how he's one of our 4 or 5 best centre back at this age. All right. We need players to create pass positions for players. All right, let me put them up right here as you guys put them in. All right, we need players to create pass positions for players to create space. Stop being miles apart. Give them option to pass. Okay. All right. So can we fix that? Can we fix that before the next half? All right. Can we fix that before the next half? Let me know. Let me know. Can we fix that before the next half? All right. Let me know if you think we can fix that, or you think we are gonna we have to carry that on. All right. The number 11 will miss the next match. Okay, so somebody, guys, check if the number 11 have a yellow card already. All right. Check if the number 11 have a yellow card, because I thought he got a yellow card and people said no, he never got the yellow card. So let me know, guys, because I thought he got a yellow card. I thought I wrote down number 11. And that's what I was asking you. Alright, guys, we have not even hit 200 likes and we have 200 people here. I don't know. Yeah, but 250 is the target, so definitely get it up there. If you're here and if you want the post match. Okay, see, so why people tell me that he never got a yellow card and I have it here on the paper? Sometimes I see some of them commenters that I can't follow them, you know. That's why the Mr. Dre need to stay with the channel so we know, because I thought he got the yellow card because I had it on the paper. Yes, I don't think a number 3 passing has been that bad. His passes are being made to look bad by players on their heels, letting people. All right, so the game second half start, guys. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up right back. Second half. So give me the prediction, guys. Give me the prediction for the second half. Give me the prediction for the second half. Give me the prediction for the second half. All right. Give me the prediction for the second half. You think Jamaica will get a next goal? Give me the prediction, guys. You think Jamaica will get a next goal? Let me know. Let me know, guys. Let me know. And you think we won't concede anymore? Alright, no problem. Leon, call in after the game finish. After the game finish. We are going to do half an hour because that's the only show we are going to do. We're not going to do any more. Because we don't think people appreciate what we're doing. So if we're not getting 300 likes on the videos, we can't get the same amount of likes as normal games. So we ain't wasting our time to stay up, you know. People have to put some respect on what we're trying to do, you know. All right, so I'm trying to get the game up. All right, because the game drawing 1-0. So that's the next one. All right. All right, 2-1. Okay. All right, 3-0. Okay, so Omar said he thinks that Jamaica will get 2 more goals. All right, I will love that. If nothing no fix, 3-2. Okay, so you see so much more goals. All right. All right, so Jamaica have a throw in. Number 6 will be taking the throw in. Try to go inside the box. Not the best clearance from Guadeloupe, but they turned there. Jamaica on the ball. And took a long shot. Okay. Obviously, we clearly understood why, because they scored from a shot, so it's okay to take that shot. Christopher Wisdom, guys, let's bring the likes up. Plus, the likes is free. Okay, yeah, man. If they can't do that, I'm not going to waste my extra time. You know, Bolt Barrett number 11 is out for the next game. That's what I'm saying, because that's what I had on the paper. You play to win the damn game. Okay. And guys, remember Jamaica won a game already, you know. So if they go on to win this one, all right, hold on. Guadeloupe breaking. Jamaica have 2 defenders there. So all right, we conceded a corner right there. All right, but if Jamaica win this one, they would qualify, guys. They would qualify if they do win this one. All right. They have a corner coming in, and I think let's see how they deal with this corner. Number 11, he's centrally. He's the man to watch because obviously he's definitely one of the tallest players on the pitch, if not the tallest player on the pitch. Keeper came. All right. Not the best claim, but at least he got it. And Jamaica all out attack again. My God. Jamaica tried all out attack, lost the ball, recovered and tried to get a shot off, and it's wide. All out attack. We should win. They have no threatening much at all. 3 at the back limits their ability to counter. They need space to be effective, in my opinion. We are not playing well, but should still win. All right. I think the threatening part, you know, maybe because they're not seeing the ball going in, I think they have threatened way more than what you gave them credit for. But the problem is they are just not taking as much shots. Bell has been the best player on the pitch again. Molina has been good in my opinion. Okay, Bell has been the best player so far. So Bell. Number 19 for Guadeloupe is down. We're still waiting for the game to resume. And for guys that have has problem with the games, I will try and sort that out in a at a later date. All right. Yes, I will try and sort that out with in terms of um, the discard. But today, I was a bit busy, so that's why. All right. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? It's a red card. This for Jamaica. A red card. Oh my God. This dude. Jesus God. Yeah, this score, but it's a red card for Jamaica. Yes, man. He boxed out. He could have been even straight red. What the mama Ross this? Wow. Jamaica down to 10 players. The number 11 boxed out. Wow. 81 nil. 81 nil over Suriname, guys. Number 11, LeBron. LeBron got a yellow card as well. The ref a thief. Jero said the ref a thief. Let me know if it could have been a foul before the boxed out. All right, let me know because maybe you could have called a foul in between the play. The player should have been more careful on the yellow. That's what I'm saying. My goodness, and a freaky coming up at the same time. So we have a good while to play with 10 players, you know. But the good thing is Jamaica don't really play the passing football. They play transition football through the wings. So I don't think it's going to affect them so much. 80, 1-0 up on Suriname, guys. Ooh, a good defending there from Guadeloupe, from Jamaica. And that's a foul, so Jamaica got the ball, all right? To me, it was a foul before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be a foul before, you know? No, it's yes, I know he hit the guy is in the face, but it could have been a foul before. You understand me? Because I thought he was actually close to him, you know? I know he hits him in his face. I saw the replay. And it should be a yellow card, yes, but a foul took place before. So are you not looking at that? All right, Guadeloupe breaking and Jamaica tracking back wonderful. All right, so the game is really turning on its head because Jamaica trying to go it's 17 miles an hour. And all right, so that's an offside. That's an offside for Jamaica. Bolt is our left back. Good one, boss. Thomas coach need to sub off the field. Guadeloupe tried to play it over the top. Jamaica cleared their lines. Jamaica tried to pass. All right, wonderful. 4 passes in a row. That's good. And you have an option, but hold the ball. Take this thing out of the game. You kick away the ball. Take this thing out of the game. 82 goals to nil, guys. 82 goals to nil. 2 up on Suriname. 2 up on Suriname. Okay, yeah. So Umza saying that that is not good. So 82-0, guys. 2-0 on Suriname. A next set piece problem again. I don't think it's a yellow card. It's not simple to shield the ball. Even commentator said it. I don't think any of the yellow card he got are fair. Okay, okay. Yes. So what you said now, guys, what you think we should do? Because I think they should play deeper because they still play the same way. They only can play one way, which is the wing football. So they should play deeper just to get the ball running. Because here Jamaica have a chance here, but they gave the ball back to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe trying to get through midfield, and Jamaica trying to fight through midfield. Guadeloupe breaking over to the side, acres of space. What a bad pass from Guadeloupe, but they could still. What a miss! What a miss from Guadeloupe. Empty net goalkeeper and the player, and that is a big chance of Guadeloupe. A big chance wasted, and it should have cleared from Jamaica early on. To be honest. It missed everyone. Yes, that was a poor, poor one. Poor, poor one from Guadeloupe there. Um, yes, I think that Jamaica should have cleared their lines there earlier. But because we are trying to play at this frantic pace, you understand me? That is our problem, you know? We need to take our time. We are playing with 10. All right, we won a corner now. So these are the things that we need to try and maximize. Nothing no fix 3-2. All right. Oh, that's not a corner? They gave a goal kick? Nothing going away. And you see, guys, what Guadeloupe doing is working the ball. Working the ball. But we ain't trying to work the ball. So they are trying to tire us out, and maybe go for it in the last 10 minutes. But we just trying to go one way. And Guadeloupe picked it up in midfield. Passed it out wide. Options there. They went over the top. The big forward. Jamaica, wonderful defending there from Jamaica. But we gave the ball back to Guadeloupe. And we won the foul. Number 90 won the foul. That's good. He swung his arm back twice. Jason, they don't have any VR. I think it's a yellow card, but I thought he should have called the foul from before. I thought he should have called the foul from before. That is my problem. Jamaica tried to get one over the top, and it should be a goal kick. So Jamaica trying to go direct, but I think they need to calm it down, draw them out, and try go over the top. Stop with this direct over, just direct every time. It's predictable. You know. So I would say it's a yellow card. Your second yellow, yes, because they are not using any VAR. You understand me? But I would give it a foul from before. Guadeloupe won the first header, and I think they won the foul overall. I think they won the foul overall. That's a big striker. Yes, they took out the big striker. Look like he got a head injury. Sorry about that. I never meant him to be injured, but I'm just saying they took him out. So the danger person, I never wanted him to be injured, so I don't want to come off, disrespectful. But I'm just saying. All right, Suriname breaking. Suriname. Oh, straight to the goal. So 2-0. 80. So 80 back on track to maybe even win this group. I don't know if they can. If they can stop Honduras, maybe that's possible. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Um, um, what say you? What you think Jamaica should do? Because we can't be criticizing the coach and we are not giving our advices. So what you think we should do and what you think the final score will be? All right. It looks like the number 9 maybe got some concussion or something. And he was a big present, for them, So that would be like an extra body come off the field because he was always the problem inside midfield. So that's like them having 10 players. Football education, JD team up 1. You are on a yellow card. If you feel contact, go down and get a foul. And it's a free kick in a dangerous area, a dangerous area. Meran, we are looking for something from you, boss. We are looking for something from you. Mr. J said, I don't see us qualifying. Let him play it out if they can get the win out here, which I think the number 9 coming off. Oh, it's we making a sub. We put in on number 2020. So our number 9 coming off. But we are not sure if the number 9 for the opposing team coming off as yet. I think Jay should try and get more service to Bell and Watson. I think they need to. You're leading Jamaican youth. I don't know if you realize that if you're leading and we keep the ball, we win the game. I think we should work off that first. Secure the ball so you can't concede. And then take the minimum risk. I think we are taking maximum risk just to get caught out. All right, I think we are taking maximum risk. So I don't know why we believe in this run go forward. Take our time. We need to play ourselves in the game. We have 10 players, and they were the better passing team than us with 11 players. So if we run over, get ourselves isolated, it still help them pass out, They can pass out with 11 players, so they're going to do the same thing with 10 players, if not better. So we have to think logically. That is poor, if that's our approach. All right, Jamaica trying to go forward, and they clear their lines, one a throw in. So that's my approach. My approach is to pass, take our time, and build up in the game. I would not be trying to go forward risky for no reason. Because if you draw the game, that would put you on 1 point. Put you on 4 points. Guadeloupe will be on 1 point. So if they beat Cuba by 2 goals and we go and lose to Costa Rica, that simply means Guadeloupe could have come second if we give it up. So we have to be careful how we strategize for things, Jamaica won a free kick here, so let's see what they could do here. So you can, no, I'm not saying sit back and defend, but work your way in, but stop going to put a 4 up front and then left the entire midfield and defense empty. That's all I'm saying. All right, Jamaica went inside. Good chance from the cross there, but it was cleared. Cleared in for a throw-in. Guys, smash the like button. Smash the like button to get us to 250. Share and subscribe. We're only doing half an hour after this, and then we are done for the night. Guadeloupe trying to pass. True pass here. Nobody marking him. He cuts back. Delay the play. Guadeloupe is a trash team. These mans, every time they got that opportunity, that's what I told Wunu, you know. Every time they got the empty opportunity, they slowed it down. They slowed it down, Wunu. That's why he never realized that they got so much chance. All he need to do is just run go to penalty spot, you know, because he's out there by himself, you know. And he waited on the Jamaican player to come back, you know. Yes, man. Yes, man. That guy, the number 11, my goodness, he's bad. For Guadeloupe. This is a poor control from Guadeloupe. Jamaica can't capitalize on it. Oh, they recovered. They recovered well. Good work. Good work from the number 20 from Jamaica. You look a little bit strong, you know. 80 leading 2-0, 66 minutes. So 80 in a good position. Jamaica tried to get inside. Guadeloupe picked off Jamaica. Guadeloupe tried to go long, and it was deflected. And it should be a Guadeloupe throw-in. All right, so we have Wunun. Massive respect, Wunun, for the super chat. So, guys, based off what you saw, you think that Cuba is better than Guadeloupe? Because I still believe that Cuba is better, you know. Even though we scored that amount of goals, you know, I still believe that Cuba is better. Because Cuba created way more chances, clear-cut chances than Guadeloupe. This is a true pass coming from Guadeloupe. Let's see if they're going to get a crossing. They got the crossing finally. And he bucked it wide. Jamaica cleared it. Not the best clearance, but Jamaica retained the ball. They tried to go long. Let's see. He made it a last-ditch tackle, and it's a throw-in. Number 19. Good run there. Good run. Bless up Lee Young. How you doing, man? How you doing? Let me know. What's up? So we have like a solid, 20 odd minutes? 20 odd minutes to go in both games. Jamaica still 1-0 up. I would agree with Wunun though. They kind of seem a little bit toothless. Like once they're inside the half, they are clueless on what they're doing. And Guadeloupe team, you know. So I'm not so fearful. Even though they're getting the opportunities, I'm not so fearful of them. Guadeloupe's striker won it, and the run of play, they are going to counter here. They're going to counter here. Beat one, and a bad pass from Guadeloupe. Jamaica are trying to counter here, but gave it straight back to Guadeloupe. Cuba are much technically better, for sure. But whether they are better overall, I don't know. We will see. Guadeloupe are more organized and bigger. Okay, all right. Let me put the bigger in it. Yes, the bigger. A bad pass here from Jamaica. Guadeloupe could counter off the pass, and one unnecessary slide tackle here. They have options, but obviously, you know, Guadeloupe, they're going to lay on the ball. Jamaica won it. Jamaica tried to run forward. Number 2, Molina, got picked off there. Tried to reset. 1-2. Make some changes, man. Make some changes. Get some changes, some fresh legs on the pitch. The game is hard to watch, Merrick. Well, we have to get something out of it, you know. We are leading 1-0. So... all right, big up, Global. Big up. All right, Guadeloupe passing at the back. Guys, they're very bad in the attacking third. That's all I'm saying. They pass through Jamaica over and over, but they don't utilize their product, and the big forward not getting much service. Every time he got a service, he looked dangerous. But aside from that, they ain't doing enough. So I think Jamaica might survive this one. Not banking on it, you know, but they might survive this one. Our next bad pass from Guadeloupe there. But that says a lot about our team, that we need a lot of work. Because if we are saying that they're that bad in attack, but yet still they created enough more channel entries than even Jamaica, to be honest. And they did it with relative ease, and they're not going long. You know? So that tells you that we have to work on a lot. All right, Jamaica could win the ball here. Try to go long, 1-on-1 here. So let's see if Jamaica can take him on. Okay, two persons reached back. So we're gonna go for the through pass here. And the player look like he's tired. Let me see who is that. Number 10 look like he's tired. He looks like he's tired. We need some changes because I thought he could have catch that ball. I thought he could have catch that ball. He literally pulled up. Laugh out loud. Now, for watching the game is example how poorly football is playing. Okay, all right. Keep the commentator going. Okay, yard fusion. Yeah, man, we need a lot of work, man. We need a lot of work. All right, Jamaica won the ball on their own 18-yard box. Number 9 tried to recover. Guadeloupe look more fitter than us still, to be honest. They look more fitter than us. And some of our players, then we need to make changes, man. Please, Moran, make some changes, man. Take out the man when you say tired. You need the third game as well, you know. All right, Guadeloupe trying to break over here. So Jamaica, Guadeloupe won the full turn here. Jamaica trying to hold up the play. Number 3, kicked it out for a throw-in. All right. Jamani Bell stand out. Barrett and Mangatal holding their wound. All right. El Granero. All right. But I thought the number 10 looked tired though. Number 10. You can take him off for the next game. All right. What is that? Offside? Offside for Guadeloupe. And still 2-0 for 80, 72 minutes. 70 minutes in the Jamaica game. All right, Jamaica trying to run between the lines. And Guadeloupe played out from the back pretty easily. And this is why I know that they're tired. Look how easy the guy got through there. Jesus Christ, that bad pass that, man. Guadeloupe will be going forward. Guadeloupe worked it centrally. Acres of space. They're going to put it on the right, obviously. No, they went on the left. Yeah, that's I told you about that Guadeloupe. They have some unpredictable passing. Like anytime you saw the free option, they took the incredible one. So Jamaica should thank Guadeloupe with these poor decision making. So Guadeloupe 1-2 here, bad control from them. I ran into 3 players when he had the acres of space. Again, so an poor decision. He went down in the box. He went down in the box. I don't know if we catch him there. The referee didn't not call anything still. I don't know if we touch him there. Ante, massive respect for the super chat. What kind of pass that from JT Cousin? Guadeloupe got away inside the box. They're gonna whip it on top. Good defending there. I don't know about the challenge. You know, we have to see that replay. Yeah, man, we need substitution, man. We need substitution, man, because this is a 18 tough minute. I don't know if he touched him. I don't see the replay, but we don't have VAR, so who cares? You know. We can't let them score, you know. We can't let them score on me at all. I tell you, a poor corner there from Guadeloupe. Ooh. That's a clash of head. Coming from number 10. No, guys, I think it's a penalty, you know. I think it's actually a penalty, you know. It is a penalty, you know. So thank God for VAR. No VAR, you know, guys. It is a penalty, you know. He never touched the ball. I just saw the replay. Let me see if you saw, let me know if you saw the replay just a while ago. So we got away with one just a while ago. Yeah, Guadeloupe, they are not threatening. You know, for so much potential of the ball, so much creation, they ain't doing nothing in the final third. But we got away there. We got away there with that ridiculous challenge on the top of the box. Yes, we got a red. And we got a red. But I'm saying, look at that, guys. It's because the guys are tired. We need to make substitution because the guys are tired. They are making some unnecessary mistakes because I thought that was an unnecessary one. I don't see any penalty. No, I'm talking about the challenge that he made. I'm asking if that's a penalty or not. Because if you touch the ball, the player and don't touch the ball. If you touch the player and don't touch the ball, what do you call that then? Big Bass? So I'm saying we got away with that. We got away with that. Because I think it is a penalty. No way that 7 is under 17. Oh my God, what a terrible free kick. That's a terrible free kick from Guadeloupe. I thought it was a pen when I first saw it, but I was not sure. Yes, I saw the replay, it looked like a penalty to me. So I'm saying thank God for no VAR, for no VAR at all. But I'm saying, all right, we are getting the changes now. We are getting some changes. Number 10 coming off. We clearly saw that he was tired. That is a good change because we clearly saw that he was walking. He never tried to go for that ball that he clearly could have won. All right. So he's off. So that's a good change from Miran. That's a good change from Miran there because he was dead ass tired. Number 10. He was dead ass tired on the field. So he's off. I'm waiting for the additional subs. So we have to give a man his credit, guys, when he does the credit, All right? Jamaica trying to work in midfield. Got picked up by Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe breaking and got fouled. He could have continued the play. Final subs. Finally the subs. Guadeloupe tried to go inside, cleared by Jamaica. Jamaica tried to go long again. This ball don't look like the worst ball in the world. All right, Jamaica hold it up. Let's see. You played it back. Don't go forward. Please don't go forward. All right, yes, wonderful. Pass the damn ball. Oh, God, he missed the kick. Okay, thank God Guadeloupe poor there. Because we gave it straight to Guadeloupe. And the number 9 look like he's still dizzy from the concussion. But, oh God, look like Jamaica is still dizzy as well. Because we gave it straight back to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe coming forward. Acres of space. 1-2 there. Pick option. Jamaica cleared it. Cleared this line. Good. Defending there. All right, we give it straight back to Guadeloupe. And Guadeloupe coming straight back at us again. Good Lord. A goal coming for one of the teams them. Number 11 have more space. He cuts inside, cuts outside, inside. What? Oh my God, them score. 1-1. Them score. Number 11 that I cursed the entire game. Say him should kick the damn ball. See him kick the ball there. You see, say, you see when I tell about football. I told you the number 11, he gets the most chances in the first half. We never dealt with it, and he did the same thing now. All right? So 1-1. The number 11, he never did anything. He never crossed the ball, nothing at all. And now he decided he's gonna take on number 3. Jesus God, man, number 3, man. My God, man. 2 games running. Yeah, I'm delayed terrible. Alright, sorry, I don't know. But it's good for me detailing the game. I'm not seeing it live. It's okay. They said it's our own goal. They said they credited it for our own goal. Yeah, that's poor defending. I think so. Yeah. Number 3, 2 games he played. He has been poor. I have to be honest. He has been poor. All right, so we have 10 more minutes. I don't know if I think smart thing, don't go for this. Secure your points first before you try to go forward. Let me hear what people have to say. What would you do? What would you do from this point? You're 1-1. You're literally getting outplayed from the first part of the game. From first half, you're playing 3 lines with 11 players. So that is the first thing you should take as a statistic. You're losing the game with ball possession with 11 players. They're playing through. They were poor in finishing. Now they have scored. We have 10 minutes and we have 10 man. What would you do? Would you be direct going forward? Because Jamaica trying to go forward over and over now, Same way, They got off a shot there, and Guadeloupe will be coming forward again. So what would be your approach? Big boss, Owen. If we stay and lose this game, who tell you we are come first or second? That would mean we'll lose one game, and we're on +1 if we lose the damn game. So that's why I ask you, what should be the approach? Because we keep on going gun ho. I don't think it's good. We gave it back away in the midfield third. All right, a bad pass from Guadeloupe. Thanks. No, Mr. Special Edition, we watched the game from day one, and from the first part, from the first 4 kicks of the ball, Guadeloupe passing through Jamaica. The number 11 was very poor. It's the first time he decided that he's going to take on the Jamaican centre back. Guadeloupe tried to put it inside, that is over it, and it should go in for a throw in for Jamaica. Keep one up front, and yes, I would go one up front, but make sure we have in position where we can make moves, make passes. We are making it too easy for them to play because we are only fixated on scoring goals, you know, and we don't sure if we're gonna score any more goals. So why we're giving up surety for unsurety? We gave it straight back to Guadeloupe. Number 9 hold on to the play. Good defending there from Jamaica, and we gave up an next throw-in. All right. This is survival mode now, man. We should have 10 behind the ball. Yes, I think so, but we ain't doing that. We have no respect for Guadeloupe. All right, good defending there from Jamaica. Jamaica cleared the line, gave it back to Guadeloupe. And Guadeloupe believe that they can win the game, you know. Wonderful diagonal from Guadeloupe. And number 17 going through. They got it inside the middle. Good 1-2 from number 17, but Jamaica picked it off. And that should be a yellow card. That should be a yellow card, ref. Yellow card, ref. That's what I saw also, JD. Nothing to do with 10 man. No, man. Mr. Special Edition, we watch football and write down everything, you know. We eyeball them, not deceive you at all. From day one, they were passing through the lines. Nah, it was never a trouble. The problem was just the number 11. Guys, 3-0, 3-0, 80. 3-0, 80. So Suriname pretty much out at this point. All right, Suriname have one more chance. And Jamaica won a free kick down there. So 3-0, 80. Oh my God, what a poor goalkeeping. Wun, you're right, Wun. Poor goalkeeping from the goalkeeper there. Samuel Lemaire scored that one. Poor goalkeeping from Suriname. So let's see if Jamaica can get something from this free kick. This is what you need to go forward for, the free kicks. You understand me? But stop committing 5-6 bodies forward, man. Because if you lose, all right, Jamaica went long and it's over the top. So should be a goal kick. Number 6 kicked it away. Thought he would have tried. He made everyone came up and he went long. He went straight to the goal. That's a waste of time, you know? So why you call everyone up? Just to be a decoy? An expensive decoy? Guadeloupe breaking. Yes, the Suriname goalkeeper is terrible. Guadeloupe won it back from Jamaica. 1-2 from Guadeloupe here. A bad pass from Guadeloupe here, but Jamaica couldn't hold on to it, and Guadeloupe could break here, beat one, trying to go outside, push it to the defender. He clears his line. Wonderful. Guys, make sure to smash the like button, share, and subscribe because we make sure we pass one. Hold on, let me check something. Make sure pass 250 on it, and make sure to subscribe. We thought we'd have gotten 350 subscribers, and we haven't gotten 5 subscribers on the channel. Who will we be playing next? Costa Rica we will be playing next. But we have 5 more minutes 7 more minutes in this game plus extra time, We had some long extra time. So we expect 5 more minutes extra time. So it's a long time to go. All right, Guadeloupe won it back and kept it in play. And Jamaica won it back high up the pitch. You can't waste time. Jamaica tried to get inside the box. Let's see if he can do something. Oh, Jamaica have a player inside, but got picked off from Guadeloupe. Jamaica, okay, Jamaica. Oh, stop time wasting because they're gonna add more time to it. They all on the same team, passing the ball to each other. Oh yeah, yeah, man, he touched the ball. Jamaica tried to go long inside. We caused problems last time, and we are on the ball. Let's see if we can get a shot off. And they blocked it, and they are going forward now. Okay, good block there from Jamaica. Bad pass from Guadeloupe. And Jamaica could turn on it. The keeper won it. I think we should have just kept a good shape with men behind the ball. Guadeloupe went long. Jamaica cleared their lines. Guadeloupe won it back. And a good pass. Their passing today, Guadeloupe, is good. It's good. You have to give them respect there. All right, Guadeloupe tried to split the line. Jamaica picked up on the play. So Jamaica, they have been picking up on some of the balls, to be honest. But the outlet ball been terrible. Yeah. So Guadeloupe won it back. 5 more minutes to go plus extra time. Guadeloupe tried to push it long, and Jamaica cleared it back and gave them a throw in. So they are in our defensive third. So let's see. Let's see if they're gonna put it in the box. I don't know what they did put this one in the box, cleared by Jamaica. And then Jamaica will try and counter. One player against 5 players. One player just marched straight into the player, lost the ball, and Guadeloupe on the break now. 1-2, number 9, he's gonna strike it. Oh, the man got the empty space to strike the ball and he hesitated and then kicked it away. Thank God. Thank God. Empty space to kick the ball and then decide to kick it after the player come there. I promise you, we paid Guadeloupe. The man them play the opposite ball every single time, like they just don't want to beat us. Believe me, I don't know if you saw that. It's like they don't want to beat us. They go the opposite direction every single time. It's like they don't want to beat us. Every single opportunity, they got to really every single opportunity they get to score on us, they do the opposite. If they should kick, they don't kick. If they should pass the right way, they pass the opposite way. So look, I go pay them to rot it. This is unnecessary, man. We have to get really better, man, to compete with these guys, man. How much games for a red card? Maybe one, just one, just one. Yes, set. That's what I'm saying. It look like we pay them because they're not doing it. Either they're that bad, either they're that bad. Oh my days. I'll take a draw. Yeah, man, we'll take the draw in the end. The draw would put them on 4 points, but that would put them in second spot. I think you should just go and play any team. Just go and play any team. Don't try strategize for no group, no team. Just play any team. Maybe they don't want to beat us. I kind of feel like that. Because remember, I was telling you in the early half, the number 11 try his best to not strike everything. They're inside the box. They score a goal. 2-1. The guy just dribble straight into the box and put it in there. I guess they want to beat us now. Because look how much chance they got and they never did it. And they just dribble straight in the box and put it in the box. I told you. So now you realize that I'm seeing exactly what I'm saying. That means I'm clearly seeing what's going on. The guy literally run like 2,000 miles and put it in the back of our net past four persons. The red card helped, guys, but the red card never really stopped them. The red card never caused them to play through our middle. We were losing the entire game like that. That's why I showed the halftime and everything. We were losing the entire game. I don't think Guadeloupe is better than Cuba. I don't think they are 6 minutes extra time. 6 minutes extra time. So we have a chance to be careful to not go 3-1 down. To not go 3-1 down, because that means we would have erased all our goal difference. Four minutes for 80. 80 leading 3-0. So you see when I'm analyzing things, you see I'm very clear on what I'm saying. Yes, they never wanted to score. The man them could have scored 5-6 goals on Jamaica. 5-6 goals on Jamaica already. They just never want. That's what I was telling Wunun. They just never made the right passes. Every time they have an empty option, they just never took it. They could have scored 5-6 goals if they just to make the right option, because we left empty spaces every single time on the pitch. And the man them could have just run into the spaces. It was coming. It was really coming. Poor man, poor performance, man, and I'm very sorry. I gave him credit to make the substitution, but his tactics after going down a man is very poor, very very poor, very very poor. I can tell that. I'm not going to blame the players. The tactics from the coach is very poor, because they kept going forward like they don't care. If they concede one more, if they concede one more, guys, they're going to only be below Cuba. If they concede one more. Because remember, Guadeloupe lost 2-1 to Costa Rica. So they have a -1. They have a 0 goal difference now. So if they score one more, they would be ahead of Jamaica. Bad pass there from Guadeloupe. Let's see if they can counter. But stop committing so much players forward, because you're going to get countered. Number 11. All right, see it? They're going to hold the ball here. The man them committed everybody forward, guys. Guadeloupe breaking on 3-3, Guadeloupe. Oh my days. Oh, what a poor pass there from Guadeloupe. 3-3. Nobody defending. Jesus God. no Jamaican defending at all. Oh my God. This is madness. My goodness, man. All right, so this game finished 83-0 over Suriname. So we got that one correct. That 80 will get over Suriname. Now with Jamaica, we have 3 more minutes to go. The tactics from this coach is shocking, man. Yes, man, Owen, I'm telling you, because we were not losing. We were leading 1-0. And a team that created 60,000 entries in the final third and did nothing. And we started to put even more bodies up there for them. The worst thing can happen is them actually scoring a third one. And then Cuba beat Costa Rica tonight and go on 3 points as well. Yes, Sean, I know you're tired. I'm very sorry, Sean, for the stress. But we are losing as well, Sean. No, I never said Corbar, I'm not said I should not blame the players, But the tactics, the coach have to implement some tactics of even look, the man them lose. And they're putting 11 behind the ball, not realizing that goal difference is important as well. You understand me? Because they ship one more again, and miraculously, Cuba beat Costa Rica. You know where we end up, right? All right. This is on a break. All right. Stop looking for. Stop looking. It's a waste, man. Guys, just make sure to smash the like button. So, stress and just subscribe to the channel, yeah, man. I will just make sure we do the calling after. I will just do half an hour calling, and I will not do any 208 likes. Just put the likes in the video to make it 150, guys. 150, 250, and just subscribe to the channel. You know, we will do a call-in show. People can call in and give their take. We will go through the analysis and everything. Just for 30 minutes. I'm not gonna stay and watch a Costa Rica one. Tomorrow we'll just do a show in the middle. You know. JD, you said the team are much closer than a lot says they were. But we watch football, you know. We don't use emotion, and that is the difference. We don't use emotion. That is our biggest difference, you know. Football education always work. You're gonna hear from people like Cataract only when we don't win. People like him appear. But you guys can call him, man. I will open the Discord. They call him, man. The coach is an idiot. How can he Bell at one? No, man. Bell was tired. The goalkeeper, the number 10 was dead ass tired. He was tired a while back. So the change to take him off was okay. The man had the play when he had ample position to just go in and get something done. And he couldn't track down the ball. You get me? He couldn't track down the ball. Number 9, hold on to the ball. Alright, miscommunication. 96 minutes. Jamaica went long. Cleared by Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe defeated. Ooh, what a slide tackle. Damn. Be careful of not getting the next red card. It's like we're giving it so. We have a next match after this, guys. We have a next match after this, man. Or are we acting like we have no matches and we take a 50 red card and we don't have players to put in the next game? If we never trust the next players on the bench. Okarty said the number 19 make this team, he seems useless. All right, full time, guys. Guadeloupe won the damn game. So when we are talking about football, I don't want to. When I come on my channel and we try to be educated, when I don't come and tell me any foolishness because people like you need more than anything else. You get me? Let me just go right here. Go on the stats instant after. Straight up, Barrett score a good goal, but we have to be honest. Barrett, yeah, they got outplayed in midfield from the first kick at the whistle. Pull the video back to 5 minutes after the game start, and I asked people if we are going to win this game, and I said it's going to be difficult because anytime Jamaica play in the first 5 minutes, you can determine what will happen because you know the style of play that they are going to come with. So once you see the next team keep on getting through the lines, you know what will happen. All right, and they were getting through the lines at will. So anybody tell you anything different that Jamaica had the better first? That's why I said red crossing. What you talking about? Better watch first half. The man them carve we open. The number 11 was just poor. That's what I said. If they don't change the number 11, they switch the wing of the number 11 for Guadeloupe. So the Guadeloupe coach is a coach. Because look at what happened with the number 11. So him is a coach because he must see what going on feel and he must actually make the adjustments. That is a coach. Because I can see clear, And I could have said it to you half time, So he makes his adjustments. Obviously, he never utilizes big strikers much. You get me? So, anyways, Guadeloupe 5 shots on target compared to 4 for Jamaica. 60% ball possession. They were leading possession in the first half as well. Completed 428 passes compared to Jamaica 290. Accuracy on passes 72 to 71. So they did turn up back and better us in the second half. At first half, we were leading one or so points over them. They came back. The fouls, 15 fouls we committed. We just couldn't deal with the size of the players. We couldn't deal with them, none at all. In midfield, none at all. We couldn't manage midfield. We never won midfield 1 second out of the we try one. We win a few tackles in midfield and we gave it straight back to them. So we never win the midfield at no point. We won back balls in the midfield and then we kick it away. But we never really won the midfield, none at all. They were the better team, and be honest, in the first half we had clear-cut opportunities more than them, but they were the more threatening team around the 18-yard box, and we need to start respect that. The entries into the attacking third, we need to start respect that in our statistics and our conversation. And not because sometimes they don't do anything with it, but that still keep on pushing the lines. It can create penalties. It can create more confidence for the team. They were having more of those moments than us. So that itself really breeds the confidence forward and cause chaos. Yes, and it is what it is. That puts us in a tough spot at this point, because Jamaica lost. They remained first with a goal difference of +1 because they won 4-2. All right, Cuba remained at the bottom with a -2. All right, and Jamaica have to play Costa Rica in the end. All right, yes. So if Costa Rica beat Costa Rica beat Cuba, Jamaica have to make sure they don't lose to Costa Rica by too much goals. All right. Yes, so that's how it's set up now. But you're in a good position to go to a position now where you have to take out calculator, because Costa Rica should be the hardest team out of all the games. You understand me? But anyways, let me just talk about 80 as well. 80 won their game, so let me just put it up so we can do the call-in right after, guys. All right? We are going to do the call-in. Smash the like button, guys. Get us the 300 likes on the video. Get us the 300 likes on the video, because we sit down and watch this damn game. So at least we sit down and watch this damn game, showcase that we are dedicated. All right? Yes. Here they have 25 shots in this one, 7 on target, 58% possession, and the accuracy was 78. So they did bamboozled Suriname. So Suriname failed big time in this one. That's why Sean B said he's tired, so they beat the brakes off Sean B. So Sean B said he's tired. So I guess we are not the only upset ones coming in. All right, let me get some comments in, because we saw our brother commenting. We saw Red Crossing said, JD, the first half was better team play than the last game. But Red Cross, we played better in the first half. That is true. But even though we played better in the first half, the next team was better than us in the first half as well. So what that really says, Red Crossing, we played better in the first half, but Guadeloupe was better than us in the first half as well. So I don't know what to tell you, because they were better, and that's what I said to you. But you said we were better in the first half than Cuba game. But they were still better than us, and we are playing somebody, so we can't be looking back on the Cuba game to say that, yeah, man, we were better in the first half, we don't need no analysis today because we lose. All right. We will take the calls. So, guys, you can call in. I will drop the number. Make sure to subscribe, guys. We need 40 more damn subscribers to reach 3,900. We should be on our way to 4,000 long time. Stop styling our channel, because we are doing our actual work. So if you want a real content crack analysis, you make sure you subscribe here. Big up yourself, Carla. How are you doing?
Leon is.
Yeah, man, Leon. Tell me what I want. The only thing we can say, Suriname lose to 80. So, yeah. At least one of my prediction them come through.
As what me I said, the game is very hard to watch. Pan, to be honest, very hard to watch. The coach have no use, literally complete no use. Tactics, whatever, you have completely no use. It's a play on the field that is very tiring. I still not take off him on them. Why Jamaican coach always wait till the 70, 80th minute to take off players? You're done red card. It's 60th minute, 65 minutes. They still don't make no change. I say Guadeloupe, I control the game. That don't make no sense. So, plus thing, Jamaica has no midfield. The midfield is non-existent. Non-existent. Guatemala club basically a walk in our midfield. They need to run in our midfield, basically walk now. Defense, the defense has no use at all. And when Jamaica has the ball now, instead of midfield them just create space in between, find some passing space so man can pass. Why them a bungle up together? Either them bungle up together or them miles apart. The whole midfield don't attacking midfield. Attacking midfield. That make no sense. I done 10 man. And why you go so all out attacking when you're one man shot? Keep some players back. Have players in position where you know say if you win the ball, quick counter. You switch over there so switch over there so while the winger a run, you need players run with him. You can't just one winger just run endless in the game so. Boy, to be honest, I don't know what it and what it boy distressing at all.
Yeah.
Then the coach has no use. No, you have to understand, Jamaican coaches is a big issue. Them things they know everything, but they don't know anything at all. Even because of lack of knowledge, I have whatever they tell the player, I have no use. You can lack the knowledge, not lack the tactic, know how.
Yeah.
What the Jamaican program need is a coach of a track record of youth development, and the track record prove that he can develop teams and players. Why? Well, I have nothing more to say on this topic. Nothing more on this topic.
All right.
No.
All right. Respect, yeah? All right. So, my boy upset, man. Big boss upset. Let me call back Jason. Big boy upset. Guys, one call at a time. All right? Guys, make sure to smash the like button. We're doing half an hour. Get us to 300 likes at least. We do our job, The team just never did the job with the coach today, and our fault. So let's support the damn stream. We are still up hours a night at 1 o'clock for me now, Good afternoon, Mr. Jason. Let me see now. Give me some insights because it looks like me never know football, because everything on me see I said up on the field, and people, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you did mention at halftime that if they had a little more care on that our right hand.
Yeah, the number 11.
Side,
the number 11.
was
This
a
man
lot of
does a walk through the midfield and him too not have no pace and him a use the wrong foot and up on the wrong side. Him have a cut back in. That are the only thing save Jamaica from not get 5 love. You understand?
Well, the one time him decide to go up on him weaker foot, him beat the defender,
Yeah.
and put the ball in the damn goal. So, look, I don't know how the coach at any point in that game didn't realize that number 3 was going to cost us a goal. I don't want to harp on the one baller, but it's like, why you keep putting the man out there in that island of space? When we lose the player, when we lost Bolt Barrett, our goals, right? He took Molina away from that side and put him over the other side, and weakened that side even more now. I just don't understand the in-game adjustments of this coach in this ball game here. I don't see where the moves that he made would have benefited us in any way.
Try, man, tell him.
We lose a wing back. We move the wing back, who is actually the better defender, away from the right side that giving us problems, and leave Malik Robinson more on an island by himself.
So
how the right did that make sense? How that makes sense?
That me I say to the people that's me keep on a converse with the people inside the chat, for see if them see what me see, Niger, we lost 2-1 and Suriname lost 82 3-0. Alright, so we lost 2-1. We scored first, we got a red card, and they scored twice after. But really and truly, I'm telling the honest truth. Obviously, me know football more than a lot of people. You get me? And never the actual red card really stop them, make them create them chances. Them create the chances in a first half is just because most people are watching football not actually understand what them really are watch. Because me I tell them what on the field and B Douglas and them man they come with them foolishness. You understand me? Yes. So clearly them don't know what them a watch.
No,
Well, me have to tell them.
but the problem is, JD, people don't want it to preemptively say things can go wrong, Them just want to wait till it happens.
No, but
We are
that
trying to get it before. No, but me agree with you. We are trying to see it before so we can prevent it. Right?
yes, no, that
what
me I
a
say
coach
because me I
does.
try expose how poor the coach is because if me can stay and see it
Right,
and tell you what the problem
right.
and then the actual man go do this solve the problem, they go cause the problem when me I tell you say if this man decide to go straight, he might go cause a problem or if them change him or if him put the damn ball in the box, he might go score upon Jamaica. It's like inevitable because the man have the most touches of the ball in the first half. I never do nothing at all. I
Yes,
just stream poorly. I pass it
yes,
back to Jamaican midfielders. So I like how we a
yes.
stop him. I him a give the ball to we. So what more when time don't give the ball back to we? What you think I got him? Him not gonna score? It makes no sense. Me I tell him man, me I tell you, me I tell you. Boy, Jason, me can't
Yeah,
complain.
it hurt me. It hurt me. Oh boy. Look, even all right, we're down a man, right? So of course, if you want to be an apologetic for the team, you say, boy, we're down a man for 40 minutes. But here's the thing. Eventually, Guadeloupe would have come into the game because again, no matter if we could have 20 people, if our sole goal is to kick the ball as far up the field from the defense every single time, the 20 man them we have a go bus
Thank you
by
very
the
much.
78 minute.
Thank you very much.
That is why, even though we outplayed Cuba in the game, that last 10 minutes we were on the ropes. Because if you don't possess the ball at any point in the game, your team going to bust. I don't
Me
care
no know.
who you are.
Me don't know what kind of behavior this have this gun who just running down up and down like a madman. Oh, you think at the guys, football is the only thing that works on the pitch. If you run up and down, you cannot run up and down for 90 minutes. Not even Liverpool can do it. So why you expect Jamaica to do it? It can't happen. This going forward every time. Jamaica might try to go forward out of 90 minutes 75 times. In 90 minutes. They're just trying to go forward as much. Kick the ball as long as possible. Try to be as strong. Because these are things that I heard people brag about, How the goalkeeper can kick the ball from one goal to the next goal. Who cares? We need if we can pass the damn ball.
People wonder why we can't develop midfielders, CDMs and CMs and things.
Them can't touch the ball.
If I was a Jamaican kid growing up right now, me not play midfield because me not get the ball. What me I play midfield for? Would I play defense or attack or keep? Because look, at one point I was cussing the midfielders, but when I really studied this game, the 14 and the 8 come for the ball, multiple times,
That's what I told you,
Jason,
Jason, but that's what I said to you the last time when Jay Taylor come and I said, oh, the big ball in the midfield. I say, the midfield never get the ball. Me don't know which game I watch. Them man don't play midfield football. Them not play 17 times you got to touch the ball in midfield for the entire 90 minutes. And the 17 times there have a share between all of the midfield of them. Because midfield and touch the ball. You get me? What was the score? I heard we were short a man. Rowan Manning. He not have nothing to do with the man we shot. No follow nobody. Anybody will say, because we get the red card? No, nothing about football. Me I tell you. I lie them I tell you. And I them like a foolish is here, keep some of them coach in a position. And that's my problem. Because some of them people have power. Anybody you hear say, but I true shot a man, why we lose a game, yeah? A liar. Because Guadeloupe, we pay Guadeloupe for give us 6. And that's why. Because them do a bag of foolishness when they reach our final third. You get me? Brother, we lost the game 2-1. Obviously, with the 10 men, we never have no chance. Because Guadeloupe never have to do nothing much. Look at the one where Guadeloupe for tapping at the net. Where we kick and miss and give him it right there for him just tap it in at the net. Tap it in the net. People act like I just one opportunity them get. The man should just tap it in the net, him blast it over the bar. When the big striker in the first half just turn, him blast it over the bar, him tap one to the keeper. Me wonder if people now see that which game them a watch only can make up. It's like people on the internet for make up excuse. Like we can't, like we as Jamaicans just cannot tell the truth. We just cannot tell the truth. People, if you turn on the TV, you're going to see the same thing. Jamaica was not better than the team from the second minute. The first 2 minutes of the game, Guadeloupe was the better team. Then Jamaica get the next 3 minutes, and then Guadeloupe take the next 7 minutes, and then take over the midfield. And Jamaica was subjected only to wing plays. It was very obvious. We couldn't play through the midfield. I think around in the entire minute we get 15 minutes out of the midfield and 90 minutes of a football. Oh, you think you're going to win a game?
15 generous.
15 minutes out of 90 minutes.
Would I say more like 10 or 5?
Yeah, no, I'm saying maximum 15 minutes out of 90 minutes. Oh, you can win a football with 50 minutes out of 90 minutes in midfield. And every time you get the midfield, you touch a ball and you make a bad pass to kick the ball back to the man them. So you never really do nothing with the ball that you just fought so hard to get. You never do nothing with it. You never compose, reset the ball, try to look what's going on ahead. You just are deering ahead like, go forward, go forward. Guadeloupe got their open chance after we lost a player. TikTok, Guadeloupe got 2 open chances before we even lose a player. You're just not looking at the open chances because it never resulted in a shot because they never took the shot.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So that is the problem, TikTok.
We're gonna teach
you TikTok about football. Put your TV on mute, TikTok. Put your TV on mute and watch the damn game again, and then you learn for yourself. Because me no watch TV, me no listen to commentators. Me no listen to commentators. Me put the thing on mute and me watch it and me interpret what I go on. All right. So that's the problem, TikTok. Yeah. Guadeloupe get enough. If you watch back this game, you're going to see how much chances them get. The number 11 get the most chances on the field. Okay. They got the open chance when they lost a player. Okay, TikTok. You said we're better. Yeah, man, finish up a point, Jason. We're going to take a few more calls.
The last point more I make, I don't want to stay on the line forever. We discuss football IQ a lot on these programs, right? And I want to show people how important football is IQ, okay? Now, we as Jamaicans, and I know this from growing up in Jamaica, there are certain things that we applaud as Jamaicans. One of which, beat skin. When a defender is running over to a forward, them want them lash him. Get the ball and the man, take away the whole of them, right? That's something that we glorify and we praise. Now, the football has changed from when I was growing up as a kid, but the fan bases haven't. So things that we deem a good challenge and everything, man around the world giving yellow card and red card for it. Another thing that we also say, when you are getting pressured from behind, and I remember this growing up with coaches in Jamaica, put up your hand and shield your leather, right? Now, the game has also changed. Those little hands in the face are now becoming yellow cards. So yes, I agree that the card could be deemed soft. But here's my problem. If the young man had a little bit better football in IQ, there are 2 players on the field that get more protection than anybody else. One is the goalkeeper, and the other one is a defender when he's defending close to his goal. So as soon as he gets contacted from behind, if he just drops down on the ball, the referee calls a foul. Instead, he's reaching back, trying to find the man's face to shove it off. All of that comes down to football in IQ, and I will leave it there.
All right.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, man, but just you can come in the Discord if you want, yeah? Because I'm just taking phone calls here.
Cool.
Yeah, all right. Because we're doing a couple more minutes.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, so let me call about the persons that calling in. I will drop the number and people can call in. The Discord is open as well, so people that wants to join the Discord could. As well. Auntie said Guadeloupe are using pro players. Jamaica using PE teacher. Whether overseas or local players, these coaches not picking a balanced team. That's why we cannot get the chances because that number 3 cannot be the best we have. Okay, so no, people can go through. Pick up yourself, Carla. How are you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah. JD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes. We're here now.
Yeah, hear me, sir, right? the red card definitely affect the game. I'm going to try and explain to you, all right? All right, if me I try beat you, right, and me say you get weaker, it going to give me more momentum to push harder.
Mm-hmm.
So the red card give them more strength to come forward. And next thing to, right, the Jamaican youth, them want to play football, them just need a good coach.
Okay, and so you think that the coach hinder them from actually playing the football the right way?
Yeah, then look after them score. Looking at the last 7-8 minutes of the game. You know, so them put the ball on the ground and I try.
Yeah, me that try to see them I try, you know. Me that try to look for see them I try still. Come me one him, but me think said the spacing in midfield, the two in midfield thing does not work. The two flat not work. Three for the day at all times. You understand me? Yes.
Right.
So that two space in there, it was too wide and them struggle to make a 6 yard pass in the first game. Me never hear nobody talk about that. Everybody talk about the goals and we score. Never realize that two of the goals them come from deflection of the actual defender. So it was easy for we to make the passes them after that. We never check them stuff there. Once you get the open space to play, we only can go long. We never understand it in my life. We can make long pass, but we can't make short pass. Oh, that makes sense. We can make 65-yard passes, but we can't make 2-yard passes. That me not understand. So that's my problem, you know?
Brother, me can't lie to
You can make
We don't-
65-yard passes, but you can't make 2-yard passes. I must some anxiety problem that. I must some
Yeah,
anxiety problem that, brother.
Yeah, JD, we're not ready yet, and we can't have PE teacher. Because when we go to school at Jamaica, and you look at PE teacher there, in teacher class, and then they come coach you when you get, yeah. Maran Gardner, PE teacher. We can't have PE teacher coach the national team, brother. Because a hard coach and get hard coach tonight.
Yeah, I think I would agree with it that he got out coached, and I think people in the chat would have agreed as well that he got out coached. You know? I think it's out coaching as well because he never improved on the halftime. And the good thing is people could have listened to my halftime speech. And what we are pointing out as the problems, that is what turned out to be the problem in the end result as well. Because we said he has to make the improvements on it as well. You get me?
Yeah, because if I'm here, him when they get, you know, so when I say you get the yellow card, myself say, you know, so that you get the yellow card if it's nothing. Anything in do again, I'm gonna get another card. Me that change him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him should have changed him. But no, though. That yellow card, that red card they do, JD, are definitely robbery.
Mm-hmm. You think the yellow card is a definite robbery? I don't think it is. I think it's a yellow card or a foul from the player. So from they don't give the defender the yellow card. No, the foul. I know it's going to be a yellow card, 1000%, because you swing your arm 2 times. So the intent is there. So even if it never connect to you, it's going to be a yellow card. But it could have been a foul from before. That's what I would agree with. I think it should have been a foul from before. But once you go over that, they're going to give you a card. It doesn't matter what.
From retaliate.
Yeah, once you retaliate in real life football, it's going to be a card. But if you had a VAR, they would have given a foul before the retaliation, so the retaliation would not have counted. TikTok said TikTok out here says we played finish up a point, boss. Let me go and check the comments before we leave to the rest of the conversation. So you think that we are gonna do good for the rest of the games, and we have Costa Rica next. What say you on Costa Rica?
Well, brother, when we see it look like anybody can play good against anybody for any given day other than like America and Mexico. So we just have to hope, you know, brother, it comes down to, honestly, it comes down to prayers. If Costa Rica beat you by 3, me not go surprise. And if we beat them by 2, me not go surprise.
Okay. But I would be surprised if we beat them by 2.
Yeah, but we're not playing a ball here, brother. We're not playing a ball. We are get the ball in the middle and pass them to the opponent. Them. It's like, I don't know if this Jamaica call football, brother. I don't know.
All right, then. How are you, sir, big boss? We link up tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, man. Respect my brother.
Yeah. Guys, smash the like button, share, and subscribe. TikTok said, JD, this is youth football. What you expect the youths to do isn't how it is. Do you think Meran was training them how to play a man down? Question. You guys are judging the youths of EPL. No, TikTok, we are judging the youths of the next games that we are watching. Because you tell that they're the best, so we have to judge off that. All right, massive Marek, thanks for the super chat, massive respect. TikTok, this is where I want to tackle you, and this is the last one I'm gonna take for TikTok and give other people credit there. All right, we played well until we played well until we lost a player. We outpassed Guadeloupe 90% of their 80. No, TikTok, that's a lie. Halftime, we never had a red card. Guadeloupe was actually 10% higher than we on the passing. And TikTok, if you go back and watch the football, me no know. I must on the TV show. I must some false scores make up on the TV, and them say Jamaica the lead in a possession half time. TikTok, that not look realistic. We have the score here at halftime. I literally say, Guadeloupe 55% to Jamaica 45. Pull up the video on the TikTok and look at the screen, brother. You really look at Jamaica at halftime and say Jamaica that play the better football, brother? Or we just got a goal, a good goal? That me think TikTok, that we think. But anyways, good afternoon, Ian. How are you doing, my brother?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm not really good, because TikTok are doing me head. On top of my sister, the coach, are doing me head, Cause and the people, some of them people are doing me head because me I see the thing and them not see it ain't happen on the field. And him a try tell me something
look here, JD. You say if you're playing a formation where you play using two midfielders because Unga Mangatal and Barrett are the midfielders, so we're using two midfielders around the park. So at all times we'll be outnumbered in the middle. Yeah, at all times. And this team we play against is a very physical team.
Jesus.
So players like Bell, he wasn't effective. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't play. I use two midfielders. I expect to win. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because having three at the back, and it's because they're young. I don't want to point fingers at any of them because they're young. So I'm gonna point fingers at the players. You understand? But my issue is that the whole formation and structure of the team from the get-go was a problem. Yeah? And it showed up in this game. And also, when you're using unattached youths in your team, yeah, that don't possess certain football knowledge, you're gonna have an issue. Because the young man that got the double yellow cards, for the first game, his style of play is one that's particularly aggressive. Yeah? That could see him picking up a red card at any time, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, Julie. I don't know. And I hope they can qualify, but I hope they can qualify from here, but it's gonna be an uphill task. I won't stay in line too long because I am pretty upset.
Yeah, man.
I'm just not showing it.
We don't have to stress out yourself, man. All right, then, big boss. Take it easy. And
All right, cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, cool.
Yeah. All right, so guys, we look. We should have the Costa Rica game coming up in Costa Rica Cuba game coming up. What this does now, as you know, we said if Cuba can get a draw, in this game, and actually go and defeat Guadeloupe, and Jamaica loses 3 or so from three from Costa Rica, they would finish at the bottom of the group. They can still legitimate finish at the bottom of the group. You understand me? Because we are still dubbing Costa Rica as a better team. So I could see Costa Rica beat Jamaica 3-0 if they turn up like this, if not more. You understand me? And Jamaica could spring two goals like what they scored and win the game and try to defend the rest of the game. And maybe it work out for them. So we could win by 1, yes, or 2, by scoring 2 good goals. But I would not be surprised if we lose by 3 as well too. It's not impossible because the way the coach set up. So TikTok, I understand where you're coming from, but I just think that I agree with you that the players are talented. I agree with you, TikTok. We did not have 3 at the back. We played 4-4-2. Prevention is always better than cure. All right. All I'm saying is TikTok. We are agreeing with you, TikTok. We are agreeing with you in terms of the players are okay. But they're not the best players in the tournament. That is the clear fact. So we don't need to lie to anybody. They are not the best player in the tournament, and we don't have the best coach in the tournament, TikTok. So that makes you behind the 8 ball, and we are trying to go all out attack, and it's very tough, TikTok, because what all out attack does, if you can't score and the team are much more comfortable because they don't have anxiety problem and they can pass the ball through you, you have no chance of beating them. are very little chance. And today, out of all the teams, out of all the teams in this group, the least technical team was Guadeloupe. They are the most physical, but the least technical team was Guadeloupe, and that's why we had that conversation. That's why we had that conversation to talk about Guadeloupe. All right, yes, because we saw that they might be more technical than us, but not technical as Cuba. You get me? And definitely not technical as Costa Rica. So we wanted to see how Jamaica would have worked with the technical side and the physical side, and we failed miserably on the physical side. They were bigger, faster, and stronger than us. Maybe not faster, but bigger and physically stronger than us. I don't know how some of these players be 16 years old. These mans are
100
big.
people in here.
These mans are big. To be honest, all right. No, it's just you alone in here, Jason. So we feel miserably dealing with technical players and physical, the physicality. We feel miserably on that side. You understand me? We showcased ability. The coach did not make any bad move, JD. You judging him after the fact. He has done well. Okay, he has done well. So TikTok says he's not gonna blame the coach, none at all. And One Love, how you doing, man? Hope all is well with you and your family, bro.
There, man. You get TikTok too much slow, man.
Yeah, wait, I don't hear.
TikTok and I own the person in the comment section, man.
Me know, but
Yeah.
me stop
I
war,
am
me
a
stop
super
war.
chat in my job.
Yeah, me stop war with TikTok. Me stop war with him, you know.
Yeah, man. Cause my TikTok are derailed from the show, man. Cause you understand, stop my TikTok derailed from the show. From the show. And listen to other people comments and them something they read other people comments, man.
Yeah, man, big
But
boss.
the player them good, man. A coaching our problem, man. Coaching our problem. We
That's
can't feed teacher. We can't feed teacher coach.
But me
Get
can't
poor
complete.
life.
But big boss, me can't completely tell us the player them good, you know, because we see a player or two players
No,
where keep and no look like them too good, you know. We have to be honest, you know. We see some players that were really poor, you know, and we see them from because remember I told you, you know, Cuba, go back and watch the game. You know, Cuba could have scored 6 goals per week, you know. Cuba could have scored 6 goals, just like how we could have scored 6 goals as well, you know. Oh, we can go in a games like that, where the game can done 6-6.
we have 20 players over there. We maybe have 10 good players. That's enough. If we get a good coach, we coach him there, and they look out and the rest them when are so good, it can't work out. Missy say it can't work out. Based on the amount of players, we can really angle the ball and just coaching in one.
Okay, that's coach. You just say coaching, you just put it straight down to coaching, nothing else.
So,
Yeah,
Carla,
you
you would
know,
say 10 out of 20 is enough? In a squad of 20, 10 is enough?
no, it's not enough, you know, but because remember I say coach not good enough. The coach not no good player enough. So but what me I say, based on what me I say with a player there, if we get a good coach, we're okay. You understand? Because we can't do a better. I just coach. A coaching.
Alright.
You understand? Because if there was a good coach, we'd have a better 20 player, you know? We'd have a better pool pick. I might tell you, say, John Star. So, we can't use Pete coach against pro license coach, you know, man. JFF sometime, you know, man. JFF is a stress me out, you know, man.
Yeah, but no pressure yourself, big boss. No pressure yourself. We will link up today, man. All right, tomorrow. We will link up tomorrow for
Big up
the chopping
yourself.
up. All right,
Focus on the show and stop
yeah,
stop
man. Me
the
gonna stop.
TikTok too much.
Me
Like say,
gonna stop. All
stop
right.
making derail you. It might derail you, you know.
All right.
It might derail you from the show, you know.
All
So
right, boss.
focus on
Yeah,
the rest of the comments are there.
me I do that, man. No worries, big boss. All right.
All right, big up
Yeah.
yourself, man.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up yourself. Cool.
All right, this is the number, guys, if you want to call in. If you want to call in, this is the number, all right? I've just posted it there. Just call in from WhatsApp and just save it in the phone so you can call it. Satan Toenail. What kind of name is that? Satan Toenail. Hello, good afternoon.
Sir JD.
Yo, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Not bad, you know. I go on, man.
Me dey about, why you have to sip on the game, bro?
Brother, what me have to say? JD,
Mm-hmm.
me want to see every player we cut from the squad. Because if every player we cut from the squad, worse than them man out on the field. Something alright with the football.
Facts.
JD, the number 3 with the right back. All no, the man no control one ball and it's up down an ankle. Every ball work over his chest.
Over him head. Yeah, man.
The only man on the field we are help to ease off the pressure for the defense. You take him off and put him on the bench and put on other man.
The number 10 was tired still, yeah. That's the only good thing we can say to Miran. The number 10 was so tired, him could even run down the ball, yeah.
But in entireness, I'm the only man we can actually can put the ball on his foot and make him run back and down and 2 half come back to him. Because it make some good play where man them not read. But me can understand. Or you take off, if you're tired, I'm my only one can do that job because there's no other man
So
on the
just
field
leave
can
him on
hold
the
the ball.
field. So how we are going to qualify if the man, when him dead tired, him can't come off of the field? How we are going to qualify? We have United States where man
That's
make
why.
50 subs, and them a play a different team and dominate everybody, So then,
So
how we
why
are going to win? How we are going to qualify?
why never change a life to life player then? Since you want somebody to hold the ball, like holding the ball, why don't put a Dylan John in a field place? They put on the next man. Wait. They don't know about that game. They don't understand that game.
So, but who tell us that we have the like for like player? And that me ask you, who tell us that we have that like for like player, Big Boss?
Like
He
them
might
the
tell you,
only
see,
man.
tell you Dylan John is the
Dylan
like
John?
for like. I tell
Okay,
you.
Dylan John is a like for like player. But maybe him
Yeah,
don't.
Dylan John is the only other player we can actually keep the ball on your foot. Let me see. Up here. So if you're man tired, you can put on a man when now you know now the team role.
Okay.
Because you take off the man just invite everybody come down in the defense. And the only assessment near the team say we're strong defensively. No, sir. We're not ready.
Yeah, man. My God, man. One of the worst assessment that when we hear people come up and say we did good
The
defensively.
worst.
My God, man.
The
I
worst.
think the worst part of the team are defense. So I don't know what we just say. But you know what the problem? You remember I asked you guys a question. In the future, like, is it that we should always be playing JPL team and teams in Jamaica? Teams in Jamaica don't really press well here. So, we are gonna come up against teams that's pressing, and then we looking friendlies. The opposite teams them. None of the teams them that we played like these teams. So then
Them just are lazy.
we not should have mirror those teams to see what we can do. We just want to play friendly for friendly sake. I ask you, if you're okay with we playing Costa Rica when we have nobody to mimic these systems. Shouldn't we get in friendlies for the mimicking of
Them would
systems?
have better off play 2 friendly against CC.
Yeah,
It can't get JPL team.
CC system.
Because the JPL team has sent out them B side. And if you watch a practice match, you can see a walk, him and a walk at the field. Nobody actually. If you watch how we play, is when time the man kick the ball to me run off. I don't know where we go when the next man have the ball. I don't know what we do.
It is a symptom of our football. We all wait till the ball reach us to move.
Me have the ball. What next man supposed to do? You know, say, I know. I don't see a man who can pass the ball, get the power them through one channel. Every ball looping at the ear, and when you touch the ground, you just fall back. So the forward they run up on the ball, it might be slow up because the ball touch the ground, it fall, it flick up back to him. In the touch the ground and move with him in the rhythm. Nobody can pass the ball through channel to the forward. Nobody. Every ball have a kick in a chip. I be a chip pass.
Yeah. It's sad. It's
Ah
sad,
man,
bossy man. Don't pressure yourself still.
yeah man,
We will
that's
link.
enough man.
We link up tomorrow. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Respect. Let we call the one leader in a little time. We have a little time. We are gonna do 10 more minutes, guys. Make sure to smash the like button. Make sure to subscribe. Think we'd get 40 more subscribers or something. Damn. We are moved slow on the subscribers, guys. Give it 40 or so subscription. All right. So let's see. Let me add this. Colin, yeah man, we save it. We save it. Alright? Yeah man, respect, bossy. Yeah man. So yeah man, people we not beat the youth them, but remember when they were there here talk football, people come in and they say we are bringing down the certain things and we are explaining other things. We are going with other countries. And that's the truth we are telling. And it's we want the best for them. So it's it's just tough because if you're trying to stop what we are trying to produce. Hello, good night.
Yeah, man. What going crazy?
Me there, man. Me there about. Just stress out, Uh, me just done.
I think
broken, man. Me broken, man. Me I tell you, man.
I think every Jamaican we watch the game feel the same way. Man. I tell you, honestly, to be honest with you, me fall asleep a couple times in the game, and and it's just because the game just turned out to be so boring and so annoying because of the whole style of play. And but just a few things I wanted to mention, from the game and our overall football, in Jamaica in a sense, because a gentleman called earlier on about 3 calls ago, and he was referring to the fact that we as Jamaicans we haven't advanced, in the world of football. And I agree, that has always been my take on the whole thing because we are way behind, time when it comes down to football when we compare ourselves to the rest of the world. Because I remember back in the days when I used to play, football in the community and so on, and every time, you as a defender or or a midfielder, whatever, you make a tackle, and the tackle is deemed to be a dangerous tackle. That is what you'd see the whole crowd, everybody just jump up and reel up, and they would cry out, lick him or lick him up and put or something. And so that's how we train our defenders to operate, and therefore we have a person like a Damian Lowe, and so that guy that got the 2 yellow card, you know um when we talk about football in IQ, which my brethren earlier on recall,
Mm-hmm.
that is exactly the reason why he got that card, because we haven't advanced, we haven't progressed to understand that you can't be putting up your hand in people's face like that. And then a lot of us as Jamaicans were so delusional and so biased. We look for ways to defend, and that is the reason why I'm always watching your channel. When we compare it to a lot of the other channels, I'm always watching your channel because you're very objective when it comes down to viewing football. I'm a Jamaican, but not because I'm a Jamaican. I'm gonna be watching the game and I'm gonna be like, oh, the Jamaican players are the best players or whatever. If they're not the best players, they're just not the best players. I'm not gonna deceive myself and say they're the best players on the field or whatever. So we need to be more objective when it comes down to football. But one of my main issue has to do with our technicalities though. We haven't advanced in that, and that is exactly what we saw in this game tonight. We have no midfield, and we have been talking about that for years. All the channels that I've been that I've seen, that has been our main cry. Even among the fans, we don't have midfield. We do not play with midfield, and what we have been relying on over the years has been the physicality and the speed. No, my issue with that is this: having physicality and speed is good. It's really good because a lot of those, a lot of the scouts that have been recruiting players, they look for that in a certain position. Physicality and speed. It has
Mm-hmm.
its place in football. But when we get to the point where we solely rely on physicality and speed, then that is where the big problem is, and that is where Jamaica is right now in football. What we've been doing over the years is that we have our defenders kick the ball all the way over the top, and then expect now for our forwards and the midfielders to run it down and catch it. Why? Because in a full head, we bigger and fast and stronger than everybody else. Now that is a big problem because why is that a big problem? Well, it's a big problem because when you compare our forwards and our strikers to the defenders, statistically speaking, defenders, when you're recruiting a defenders, they're supposed to have a certain characteristic, and two of those characteristics is that they're supposed to be taller, they're supposed to be stronger, and they're supposed to have really good head aerial ability. And so when we keep kicking the ball over, hoping that our forwards are going to be winning the ball from the defenders, we have a really, really lower probability of our forwards winning the ball. And thus we lose the ball so many times
Facts.
because we keep kicking it overhead and
Facts.
thinking that, oh, we
And
can we
not
strong
just
fast.
overhead, you forgot a key point in isolated zones. So isolated zone simple means it's 2-1 or 3-1. So it's pretty much impossible for you to
Yeah,
pass the damn people them. So you make
exactly.
the poorest judgment to put it in that box to say, yeah, get yourself out of that. What kind of
And not
football is that?
but not only so, you see, if our defenders who are the ones who are kicking the ball over, if they have a better passing accuracy, it wouldn't even be so bad. But every time the man them kick the ball, whisper the ball end up. The ball either end up off of the field or end up in the keeper hand or something.
Straight to the other team or out of bound or into the keeper, yes.
Something like that. And so we're relying upon that, yet still our defenders, they don't have a good passing accuracy. If we're gonna have people kicking the ball over the top, then it better we use the midfielders, because one of a characteristic of midfielders is that they're supposed to have a really higher passing accuracy, especially the orchestrators and those type of midfielders. So if we're gonna be doing that, let's rely more on them to do that, because the defenders, most of the time when they kick the ball, 90% of the time when I'm watching the game, they kick the ball over, we do not win the ball. And what I find is that our midfielders, if the coaches teach the midfielders how to situate themselves on the field, then that will help us better. What I realize is that the midfielders, they have converted themselves in forwards and in strikers. And so when the defenders have the ball, we don't have midfielders coming to get the ball. And I don't know if we're afraid of the ball or what, but the midfielders are not coming to receive the ball from the defenders so that they can connect now with the forwards. And so what they do, they go up top with the forward, and because they know that our technique is kicking the ball over, then they go all the way up at the top and wait for the ball to get kicked over.
And you realize,
And so
you realize every single time when we kick the ball over, you don't see Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe is not the highest technical team, but you don't see them try to kick the ball back
no,
away. You see them take the ball and pass it back. They
yeah,
literally pass it
and
here and they're ready to carve you up.
as I was watching the game, it's a Guadeloupe plays horribly, man. And imagine a team as Guadeloupe that plays so horribly, managed to beat us. Then you ask yourself the question, where are we going in this tournament? Because I was watching Guadeloupe, and even though they have a higher passing accuracy than us and they played better than us, it is because of the quality of how we were playing, why
Yes,
Guadeloupe was able
because
to
I've
outplay
talked
us.
about a thing called reaction timing and the spacing on the pitch. If you give anybody spacing, they're professional footballers. You think they can't do nothing? So you remember
Definitely, and
what you can do between the spacing and the timing that you get on ball and really determine who you are as a footballer. You understand me? So
yeah,
so it's not that they are professional footballers. If you give them the spacing, they are gonna do things. The only thing you have to do to stop them is to minimize the space. But you're not fit enough. You're not fast enough. You can't close down. So they have the spacing. So they have not become this bad team what you think. They're a good team because you not do
yeah,
your work. You not do your work. You make their work easier. You make their job easier because now they can say, all right, then I was not going to get the ball correct, but I have more space. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pass the ball. Some of them will turn off bad because we're terrible at passing, but 70% of them will turn off good, and that is enough to beat Jamaica. And that's what really happened, to be honest.
exactly, and that's why we lost in the game. If it was a Mexico or a USA that we were playing against, that every little chance them get them shoot. they would have lost that game like 8-0, you know, or 7
Yeah,
or
no
something
man,
like that because Guadeloupe created
we
a lot
can't even
of chance.
think, big boss, we cannot even think about America and them thing. They are waste of time that man. A waste of time that man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
a waste
That
of
would
time
be,
that.
and so in my conclusion, what I believe that, you know, as a Jamaican nation, not only the coaches and the leaders, but also the fans. We as fans, we also need to stop that narrative of thinking that that Jamaicans are bigger and faster and stronger than any other
Big
people in the
boss,
world.
before you
Yes,
go,
we're fast.
before you go, today we look like we're bigger than that team, yeah? That team look like the biggest team in the category in the
No,
entire
but
tournament.
but
Them bigger than
but
us, them
that's what I
stronger
was
than us.
that's the point I was going to know, you know, because I was going to say that if we rely so much on our physicality and less on football IQ and less on common sense, then what we're going to know when we go up to a team like a Suriname now or a Haiti, where the people them bigger than we, taller than we, and some of them even faster than we. So now we're a team that relies solely on physicality now. Now we go up against Suriname. What do we do now? We just sit down back now and just say, all right, I'm gonna take over because I'm a big guy. And so that's where we need to, because you know, when we say the players are faster, you know, and stronger than other players, you know, than any other players, you know, since God makes size bread and so on, we're actually taking that narrative from the Usain Bolt and the Shelley and Fraser. And what we have to understand is that not everybody in Jamaica is fast. Not all of the footballers them are fast, because I've been watching. Look, man. You know, a lot of
Brother,
time,
all
a
long
lot,
if you call in, all long if you call in. Look how long we tell people them something. Look how long we try to explain to people. Say, we don't know what we come up,
no, but you can't tell a Jamaican that because we're delusional. That's the problem. Because the thing is, because Usain Bolt, because he's the fastest man in the world. We have Shelley and Fraser, we have Merlin Natty, we have all those people. Then automatically, I'm living in Puerto Rico right now, and you know, I came here as a student, to study Spanish and all that. And when I was here in the university, um, a lot, all of the people them in the university, you know, I was the only Jamaican studying there, and they were like, Alpha, you need to participate in the Olympic, man, because you're Jamaican, you know. As they look for me, them so fast, you know. No, no, so the thing, we got to take the boots up now and go to the Olympic. And one of the youth from one Cuban youth, you give me a piece of whopping. I
yeah.
mean, me end up coming second, but the thing is that's the point is, if you're a Jamaican, it doesn't mean that you're bigger and faster than anybody else. But the thing is, we take that delusion onto the football field, and look into this, JD, and everybody that is listening. Go back and watch when the Jamaica senior team or any Jamaican team is playing against teams like US and Mexico and all those things. And you tell me how many times, when you on a statistical aspect, how many times have we outrun, like the US players and so on. Not many times,
Never.
because a lot of
Carla,
time, a lot.
Carla, when we
Mhm.
win the game, it never happened in a history.
I want to win the game. It never happened because
When we
one
win
at
the
a time,
game, it
one at
never
a time,
happened in a history.
one at a time, me watch the US play against Jamaica, right? And me say, and then me say to myself, then hold on, and we as Jamaicans, so we fast because almost the whole of the ball, at the US, I win them. We're trying to run a catch one ball, and the people them from the other team them I win with, and I bounce here for the ball like crazy. And me say, hold on there, and we say we big and fast and strong. So my point is, I'm not bashing or speaking down on on our physical our abilities and speed and so on, but I'm saying we need to stop relying solely on that, because we're not big and faster and stronger than anybody.
Yeah,
This
but
is not
Carla, you
athletic.
don't
This
need,
is not
Carla, you don't need to explain to nobody. You know why? We just see the striker bigger than everybody on the field, even the goalkeeper them him bigger than. And him not depend on what team,
mm,
him depend on the opposite team. You understand me? Yeah,
yeah.
so we know that we don't have bigger and faster and stronger players. We kind of sure of that part there.
We don't know, JD, because
No,
almost
no,
every time
Carla,
almost
Carla,
every time you hear a man call them say we need to
Carla.
take advantage of our speed
Me
and
guys,
our
no,
sprint. Them always say that.
no, Carla, hold on. On YouTube. Me start over them two channel, right? How we think still are the popular YouTuber? You think anybody else or you think of me same way? You wouldn't consider me.
Sorry, me not get.
No, me say,
Sorry,
who
me
you
not get
think
that.
are the still the populist YouTuber, even with my channel them shut down? You still think of me? So why you think that possible? Why you think in a Jamaican category? Why you think it possible?
Jerry, you're a fat man, you know, and that is why I follow you because you speak the
You
facts.
know, thank you
Um,
very much. And you know what? These people they come back because they know exactly what I'm going to give you because they know that I will be here researching
yet a lot
something.
of them, a lot of them still hating on you, know, because
No man,
they still come back to you, you know.
yeah, because they know it's true, and they might come here and come cuss me. And that's why it always happen. And that's why it always happen. Yeah.
But the thing is, but let me tell you something. As a Jamaican nation, we would reach way better. We would get further in life if we were being more objective and more realistic and more, you know,
Big boss,
and more
at
real
two
people
years straight, me I
when
try
it comes
explain
down to
about them.
facing the facts.
At 2 years
And so
straight,
because
me I try talk about that. 2 years straight, me I try say the
yeah,
same
man,
line where you
and
said.
Jamaicans need to get this in our head. If we speak the truth, it doesn't mean that we're bashing players. What it means is that we're helping them to better themselves. And so if you tell a player, if you keep on, for example, a lot of the players we have in the schoolboy football and so on, we boost them and we boost them up and we make them sound big and so on. And when in truth and fact they have talent, you know, right? But what we do, we exaggerate it, right? And
But
then we push them up to a level where they are not, and as a result of that, a lot of them they think so highly of themselves. And then when they go overseas now and they're compared to other players who are way more technical, who are way more advanced in football, then what they find is that they're so disappointed, and a lot of them are so beaten down, so broken down that they don't get anywhere because mentally they cannot, they just can't go further because of the idea. You see, football is not just a physical thing, you know, it's a mental thing. Football is played 50% with your mind and 50% with your physical body. And so what happened is that the way a footballer perceives himself is gonna be a result that is gonna show itself in the output of how the player is gonna play.
yeah, man, you're
And
right,
so
man.
when yeah, man, and so when we boots up these players, man, and we make them feel big, and then them go overseas now and them see other players now and the other players bigger than them, then all of a sudden, you know, they mentally, you know,
Reality check.
they become burnout.
Reality check.
Yeah,
If you
reality
be a
shock.
macho man
And
in
some of that
life,
reality,
when
yeah,
it
man, some of that
when the
reality
shock
shock
catch
Carla,
you.
stay
Carla,
with them forever.
we see where you talk about play out in this tournament already, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the number 4 youth from Stats Gooden when he was playing Manning Cup, what all of we was saying, boy, this youth is a unit, I'm so big and strong one. Wow. The man come on in the other game and one Cuban forward who is bigger than him, bounce him off of the field. So it's
Yeah, man, me
levels.
tell her.
When we are saying that there's this and that in schoolboy, that don't mean it going to compare to the age group level at international level. And that is what we're seeing here in this tournament already.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So me not
Yeah, man.
keep
do you
up too
think,
much of
Carla,
time
man?
because
Respect.
me know the other people in the car.
Yeah, man.
Really
No, man.
hope
We
we
not
lock
take the
this
more
lock
call.
this
We not
room.
take the more call for the night. We finish the call right this so. I mean, and Jason's chop it up for 10 more minutes and take a few comments, and then we're done for the night. Tomorrow we will watch it again. Watch the Costa Rica game, assess it, and then come back with everything. You get me? Because it's always good
Yeah,
to know
man.
the
Yeah, man.
entire field. So respect and thanks for the call. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Uh,
It's my first time calling, but
yeah,
I'm
man. I will
always
save the number and
watching the channel,
everything. So
man.
when you call back in, no problem, man. We need people like you for
Yeah,
calling
man.
in so we can strengthen the reality zone. Because sometimes the
All right.
delusional zone, them a crowd the platform, them to take over the delusional zone. So we have to make sure the reality is connection stronger. But clearly it shows how strong our reality connection is. So respect and thanks, yeah, boss.
Yeah, man. Very.
All
All
right.
right. That's it.
All right, so yeah, man, some strong callers tonight. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Umza said, "Bad man caller trying to put down our big, fast, and strong mentality. End the call, JD." No, you know, the caller was solid, man. Yeah, man, we still have a chance to go through or do something, but it's not looking good, to be honest, and it never looked good from day one with the Cuba with us. I say at the first game, and because them arrive late, me try give them every single excuse, but after two performances. I think they have to really figure out how to play how to play and manage the game. in order for we to reach places. Man management is a key thing what we think we lack as well. So the man management needed, and we think we lack it. So that's something we have to work on, to be honest. I will still watch the games, and because I'm going to watch all of the teams. Yeah, so I'm gonna watch the games. So yeah, but I'm hoping them win the next game, win the next game and qualify, and go through to the next round, and we can see them play at a good level, because at the end of the day it's a testing phase. So we know what we need to go for next, and we can't make people forget this, because the problem is we forget things too much. We forget things very fast, incredible fast. So what will happen now? By 2 more weeks, them forget this, them forget the embarrassment and all them stuff there. And then go back and do the same thing again. And that is the definition of madness, doing the same thing and expect a different result. You understand me? Yeah, so that is our biggest problem.
Insanity.
Yeah, man. So Jason, give your final point and we just chop off the show. We love the fact that people check out and the people stand up and check and take in Imaxit for one more day. We're gonna keep producing it, all right? Yeah, man. So Jason, what you have to say, big boss?
Yeah, look, right now, I don't think I have anything positive left to say about today, and I really don't want to beat down the players. So
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to watch the game back again with a little calmer mind, and come back in a longer chop up if that happens. But we'll just say, just to give the boys a word of advice, and kind of getting them motivated for the last game. Keep your head up, boys. Try to get the rest. And I hope if Meran Garden does some introspection, he sorts out the right side of our defense, because I think that is such a glaring problem for us in the first 2 games that we need to make some kind of adjustment and tweaking to try to shore up that side, because I think any coach that has watched us play is just going to prey on that side of the field, and we need to figure out a way to solve that gap over there, because it's glaring. It's glaring.
Okay. And for my side, you have 3 points already, guys. It's looking bleak. To be honest, you're still at the top, but Costa Rica and Cuba will be playing after. And if Cuba can get a win, it will even look worse on Jamaica's side, because that means Costa Rica will have to come out and we have to win the game, or we have to get a draw out of the game, something of that sort. So just know that you have to just manage it a little bit better, and the coach have to improve in order to get that done, to be honest. You get me? It's looking definitely tough, but we have to say kudos to Guadeloupe. They were the better team, to be honest. I think they played the better football. They look like they wanted to play football. I don't necessarily think they tried to score as much goals, but they tried to play football the right way, and the goals came, and they deserve to win it. To be honest, they deserve to win it. I don't think that we played good enough to win it. We got a goal, a very good goal, in a time when they were the ones pressuring us. To be honest, both halves, they were the better team. To be honest, we got a goal. We just got a goal, and we had isolative pockets, because that's what we play for. We need to offer something more in our games in order to actually be a big team. I think that's what's stopping us from becoming a big team, to challenge big teams, because we don't have that structural awareness set up, and we don't have the personnel them guiding the structural awareness as well. So we are going to forever be a lingering team if we can't get the right man for drive steer the ship. You understand me? Yes, because what I saw half time, man, it was glaring. Cuba beat Costa
Yeah,
Rica.
man.
That will be the day. Okay. I'm just saying, or we're just saying. So we should not be open on other people to beat nobody. That is our biggest problem. We just have everything in our hand, and then we are waiting on people to beat everybody, beat other people. All right. So that is the problem. So yeah, man. So guys, we're gonna stop it there. Please do smash the like button, share, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna do a separate, shorter version post match, put out on the channel, and you guys can just drop a like on it if you feel like, and stuff. Just give my shorter version take, or maybe I will just save it for tomorrow. I will save it for tomorrow, so Jason and everybody can come and we can chop it up together. JD, remember say a third place the coach are aim for. Okay, well, no problem. Last place is there as well,
Yeah, because even if let's say Cuba lose and they keep the score tight and they lose
Yes,
1-0,
last
right?
place is still there. Yes,
What is to say
we don't get
exactly
slapped up
every
three
team
or
can
four
still
nil. We
against us? I mean,
if
if we have a bad result against Costa Rica
yes, we
and Cuba somehow find a win
to
against
be
Guadeloupe, then we
Guadeloupe
could be
one
on the
nil,
outside.
and we lose and go fourth.
It's
So
sticky, man.
fourth
It's
is still
sticky.
there. We know it's
Yeah.
almost it's hard for we to come fourth, but fourth is still mathematically there. We're just hoping for Guadeloupe, Costa Rica to beat Cuba by a good amount, 3, 4 goals, 5 goals. That's what we are begging for. But we are in a good position. Yes, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Yeah. So, but guys, just take care. It's 2:03 for me. I'm gonna take a little extra rest so I can bleach tomorrow and the other day as well. Yes, because remember it's 2 hours between I'm taking every night, to get up in the morning to start do my work, and everything. You understand me? Yes, but I'm dedicated to the cause. When I said I started Concacaf, so I'm just gonna continue doing it and continue using learning football. Yeah, so thanks yet again for another beautiful stream from all of you guys. A few people subscribed, not as many as what I expected, because I wanted to crack 3,900, but I guess 40 people never turn up. So next stream you guys can turn up, or go over the Imaxit YouTube channel as well. We will keep on pushing